Hello. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Diligent City on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? It's your boy me, Too Legit City, and we're live. And thank you guys for the stream start hype train. The randomly occurring level 2. Appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for all the love, all the support. And I see you guys over there. How you guys doing? Rocco's G, Scaly 1. I see you guys over there, Ace Cal as well. What's good, you guys? Staffed. Other Bacha. How you guys doing? Cthulhu claiming the first only way to do it. Appreciate it. I see you guys over there. Hope you guys are having a good days today and a great start to the month of July. Hope you guys have today's off because it's supposed to be the 4th of July weekend. So hopefully you guys are ready for the fireworks. If you guys can light some. It's gonna be pretty dangerous for us in California, but then, you know, they're gonna light it anyways. But of course, hope everyone had a nice weekend. Hope everyone's ready for the month of July. I'm the only one on my team working today. Yo, feels bad, dude. Hopefully, is this considered overtime? Holiday pay? Get that holiday rate, dude. It's the only way to do it. Mamba is not on the bed. He's outside because it's a little bit warm. The other part of the house is a little bit cooler. So we'll put him on the cam once he's here. But of course, let's get back into the Skewed Asteroid. Y'all know what time it is. Back into the colony. Nah, I'm the only one on my team working today. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Hopefully you can be able to handle it, man. Larvis, what's good? I see you over there. How you is? Alright. So last time we pretty much set up power, but it's not done yet. Toilets, is this really a problem? Alright, I might want to get... a better bathroom setup. We'll probably want to do that today. I might even get a second Draco Ranch for regular Dracos. Considering some of that. Oh yeah, we gotta actually do this today. So we don't need water in here anymore, so that's good. So we could just remove this and let that drip out. There's a little bit of water right there. I should probably try to spill out some more water. Yeah. So that's probably going to be right here, right? Let's get some ladders in. And then I think we need to start mining, right? So if this spills out, it has to spill out this way. And we have ladders here, so no one should get stuck. Shouldn't be too bad. Base runs on H2 power. Bathrooms, there's no outhouses. Hey, man. We'll get the upgrades in. Alright, so I remember there was some slime lung here, and once we killed this, all the slime lung's gonna go away. Right? Makes a lot of sense that I would want to get rid of this. So ideally, I need to get a wart seed. There's one right here that we could try to grab. I don't want to, like, break the balance that we have with the CO2. Because this is definitely keeping all of our sleet wheat grain. It's keeping all of our sleet wheat grain from perishing. Look at all this fresh sleet wheat. I'm not even mad. But any free dupes? I just hit 10k. Yeah, there are some free dupes. If you have a preference of a dupe type, or if you want a job type, let me know. We could figure that out for you. Oh, you want pay? Aha, we do have pay. Rocco's. Hopefully this name is fine. Let me know if you want us to change the name. Everyone is off to the lake, but I stayed home because I don't like the fireworks. I have taken over the living room and have Oni up on the large screen TV. Took my kitty snuggled up to the couch. I call this the win. That's pretty nice. That's actually pretty nice. Honestly, I'd probably do the same thing. I'll be honest. I'd probably do the same thing. But that's awesome, Alpine Kitty. I see you over there. Welcome to the colony, Rockos. Hopefully Pay doesn't get killed. Don't worry. Nothing's gonna happen to Pay. Alright, so we're gonna do some transitioning. We're gonna go from the hamster wheel power into proper power lines. We'll set that up right now. I'll probably want to set this up as well so that the generators work a little bit better. Right now, the pipeline on the power is like this. It's gonna warm up, so we need to get this situated as well. So let's get this in. We know that we got to do something with the power, so I probably need another transformer here. With a good chance. Another thing is, I kind of need to move this power back in, so I'm gonna want to relocate the bridge. We're gonna put that there instead, and then remove this bridge. And then we're gonna do the power a little bit differently, like that. So I want to do it like this so that I could bop a little bit of it, make it a little bit easier for ourselves to reroute the power back. Another thing I needed to do was move some of the buildings inside. So this was supposed to be Rock Crusher, right? This was exactly the 4-tile space so that we could fit it perfectly inside. Okay, so this is gonna need power, right? Default, we're probably just gonna use the heavy watt. Makes a lot of sense. Now, of course, this power line has to go back into here, and that's kind of a pain. So we need to figure out the best course. I probably need to bridge this right here. And then we just pull it across this way. Oh, yeah, okay. So I would go like this. We would get rid of this. And then once we're ready, we'll change these lines. And then I think what we should do... Oh, I can't. That's such a pain. I guess it is like this. It has to be like this, right? Here. This goes back to here. This still has power, that's good. As I want to get rid of this power line. This goes out this way. Oh, that's really gross looking though. I'm not gonna lie. Is there a better way to make this look nice? We could move it below instead. That's actually probably better. God damn it, man. I think we do it here. So then it goes down. Cancel that. And then we want to remove these two. This goes down. I need a bridge this way inside the tile, so it's not too bad. And then we could bridge out this way a little bit easier. So I save a little bit of lead by only needing one conductive bridge this way, which is why I'm opting for it. And then I could kind of just leave this like this. But I need this to basically go into here. So we'll do this still. And then we'll do it like that. What's going on, Lord of Heaven? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Alright, because this is 1200, I'm probably just going to want to flip these. And I'll probably just attach it onto the line right here. It makes a lot of sense that we would do that. Power line spaghetti. Everybody's favorite. Good times. Alright, so once we're ready, we'll connect this line to the Aqua Tuner's power. We still got to do a couple of things right here. I technically don't need this ladder, right? Because I just climb up normally. And then I gotta select all so we can sweep the stuff. I guess we'll take the Bluff Briars. We're not really researching anyone. So let's just grab research. I don't have this, might as well grab it. Alright, I do want to get away from dirt, but my calories are a little bit low. Oh yeah, I was supposed to move the, okay, this got mined out, so this is pretty good. Let's go for this. This is pretty safe. Spills out, goes out this way, this way. So just like before, spills back into here. And this is our P water line anyways. So that's pretty good. I might want to grow more mushrooms, just so that I could use up my slime. I'm thinking about that. This is good. This is gonna spill. I guess I could grab that Wheezewort. There's this one right here as well. And that one. Oh yeah, it's probably gonna be this one. The only problem with this one is it's in a weird pocket. I can't really reach it. There's also the pea water over here that we could try to deal with. There's barely any slime lung here, and there's shine bugs. So we're just gonna uproot this one. And then we're gonna move the Wheezewort seed to the other side. Gonna copy paste and kill all the germs over here. This shouldn't be needed anymore. The germs are dead anyways. Alright, so how's the new power line? Hey, K-Kun, coming in with the 43 months. Holy heck, K-Kun, I see you over there. Thank you so much for the long time support. And of course, enjoy the emote, D20 Dice ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But thank you so much for the support. How you doing, K-Kun? How is the days today? How is the month of July? How you whiz? Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Was slow today at work, so it was good overall. That's nice. Is it weird though? Like, how do I say this? I don't mind like slow days. I kind of am not a fan of when I'm at work and it's a slow day. Like, yeah, you get to take it easy. You know, it's not bad. It's just that it always feels like, man, I could be streaming. Man. I'm off next 3 days, so I'm happy. Oh, that's nice. Awesome, awesome. Any plans, K-Kun? Any plans, any plans? Oh, Mamba wants to come back in. I hear the babies. Give me 1 sec, you guys. I'm back. Mamba's back. We'll put the cam on once he's on the bed. Cookout with the parents. Oh, that's awesome. For the July family cookout barbecue stuff. Always a good time. Y'all might hear the Mambas. He's angry that he's not getting his head rubs. The poor babies. But he's good, he's good. Alright, I think it's going to be finally time for us to finally seal this up. And then this power lines, we'll take care of this later. We could just walk out this way. Oh, I gotta sweep the eggs. I gotta sweep the eggs, man. Alright, we'll seal that up right now. Get everything built. Should be good. It's a slow day right now. Several emails scheduled to go out in the next 2 hours before all hell breaks loose. Wait. All hell breaks loose? What do you mean? Does this mean like something's gonna happen? Alright, I don't like how there's a sporket seed here. We're gonna make a bin just for the sporket seeds. And we're gonna mine this just to get to the sporket. Down that way. And then look at this. This Wheezewort is doing justice. All we have to do is mine out the Sporkid, and then all the germs are dead. It's read-only Monday. Be like that sometimes. Oh, we got the spill. It's finally done. All right, good stuff, good stuff. There's not a lot of water right here, so I shouldn't really be worried. I could probably just do a contained spill, and then mop it up later, so that's fine. So the other water pools are going to be on this side. I could try to set that up right now and wall this up so that we could do a controlled spill into here. But I'll wait until this is completely dripped out. And then I'll start setting that up. Another thing I should check out is my hatches. Oh, there's a sage hatch here. Oh, I didn't select the new eggs. That's why. Hatch, sage, stone. Copy, paste. And then we need to move the little baby hatches. Let's move some baby hatches, please. That'd be kind of nice. I like how this Draco's chilling with the fishes. Oh, we have a confetti suit. Alright, let me D20 this. A 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nisbet, congrats on the suit. Yeah, I work a job where I interview people, and the emails I got going out are pointing out they have misbehaved and asking them to please explain. Oh, damn. Yo, man. Never want to be caught fucking up at work, man. Real talk. How come we are not moving out rock piles like we're supposed to? There we go. Snapolinis. Keikun rolling a 6 feels bad. Got the low rolls. Alright, I should charge up the dock preemptively. Lord of Heaven rolls an 8. Can we not build this? Is this a problem? Like, I'm waiting to build that corner. Alright, everything here is swept. Oh, no, it's not. There we go. It's only that one item. Yeah, we gotta build this as well. And then this doesn't have power feeding in yet. We'll get that in soon. Alright, and then I need to fix this lock. This is going to be something I have to monitor because I have to remove this before someone gets locked inside. All the fish eggs got relocated. That's nice. Alright. There we go. So we got the oil to the other side. Now we can remove the tile. There we go. Alright, so that's there. I could cut this now. And then I could put a regular power line on the inside. Much like this. And then I'll prioritize that, and then I'll sweep the lead out. Alright, this one didn't get done. That means no one got stuck on the inside, so that's not too bad. And I need to get some more power wires so that we have less power. Weird situations. So, we have a lot of gold. There's a good chance we're going to want to use a lot of gold. So, you know, gotta have these transformers. Y'all know what it is. I might want to stop powering this from this setup. So we'll cut this line so it flows backwards. And then the hydrogen power that's here, we'll just burn it off by making whatever that we have left. And then we're just going to remove that line right here. Let's get rid of some of them as well. Alright, so is this done? This is connected. This is doing pretty good. The lead's right here. Nice. And then, yeah, it's pretty good. Alright, so are we ready? Gotta sweep that. I could always walk into here, so this is not a problem. So how would this work? This goes into specifically this aqua tuner and then that setup. That power line is also going to go to these pumps. That's what, 480, 1690? I could get some more power on here still. Yeah, so I could technically even power the suits, I think. Or something minor. Either way, I think this is fine. And then the pipeline is to yield. Now the problem is that it does hold power in the tiles. I mean, it's a minor thing, but it should be fine. And another thing is I might need to redo the pipeline later in order to get a separate dump in on the side. Oh yeah, another thing is I do want to empty out the amount of... Oh, look at the water, dude. The water is freaking out. I do need to reduce the amount of O2 in here. We are crushing it, and it's still not enough. Dude, O2 pressure everywhere is around 2,000. So it's like we're doing really good. Oh, this got done. We still need to build this. Oh, look at the sporket germs. Did this get a little bit of... Okay, that's not good. Alright, so since this lowered a little bit, we're going to remove this. And then we're going to go like this. No, we're going to do this. We're going to move the seed. And I think I'll trim this. And the idea is I want this to go down a little bit more. So that we could move the Weezewort down. And then we could just bop the germs here. Because I want to bop the germs here now. Before the top actually matters. Because I can't go from under here. I mean, I can. That's actually not a big deal, yeah. Oh, this finally broke. Okay, that's not too bad. I guess that is one thing with the tilted map. There's a lot more weird water pressure, liquid pressure shenanigans that happens as a result. This is always going to be max priority for sporkids. Make sure we drop them off. Germs aren't really something we're too worried about, to be honest. Alright, so yeah, once we trim this, the oil level should go down, and then we could trim this to move the Weezewort in. That should be pretty good. Water's doing pretty good again. Oh, there's the fish over here. Oh, we got some fish eggs. Nice. This guy's somehow floating in the waters. Second one's over here. Okay, nice. Gotta move those. Are we actually ready here? Oops. What's going on, Brainless? How are you? I see you over there. What's good? How you doing? And of course, I hope you're doing well. Alright, a little bit of plastic. So this is done, right? Vent line, there is a coolant line. Yeah, so it's time to seal this up. And then after we seal that up, we would seal this up. And then we need to move water into here. Oh, that's going to be fun. No, I would have to add water into the pipeline. Okay, so I would want clean water. That would have to be from here then. Alright, so we could technically do this. And this is what, 30 degrees? Yeah, this is not bad. Very slow process. And then I guess we would do this. And then we would have the ability to basically drip out a little bit of water into here. That's not bad. All well, just working. How are you? I'm hoping to stay cool. Summer is right around the corner, so you know, trying to do all we can to not be sweating too much. You know how it is, man, with the whole global warming stuff. Just trying to stay cool. So this is weird, but this is heat transfer with this bridge. It's fine though. I might want to stop using coal as well. As I don't think... Okay, so this power is gone now, right? Yeah, it's 600 watts. Once it's done, it's going to be purely from the wheel. Alright, one more smelt. Okay, speed this up. Rock Crusher. Let's copy the settings here. And then just remove this. I'm hearing something weird, man. Mama's messing with something. Guys, give me 1 second. What's happening? I hear some weird sounds. Give me 1 sec, you guys. We are back, you guys. Mamba's not used to me closing the window by the window. So I have a window, right? But since my room is at the back of the house, around this time when the sun is starting to set, the heat starts hitting the back of the house. So if I have the window open, hot air starts blowing in and it sucks, right? So because of that, I close the window so it stays cooler for longer and I get less hot air coming inside. And Mamba is putting his claws on the glass. I think there's another cat outside or something. So I'm hearing his claws on the glass. I think, what is that sound, man? I hear you, baby. You're doing good. Mamba's okay, though. He's chilling. And of course, we gotta set this up because the babies is here. Come on, babies, to the spot. To the spot. You tell that other cat who is boss, Mamba. He does every day. There we go. The baby wants to be at the corner today. We're gonna leave him alone. We got the big cat cam. He's doing good. He's doing good. Looks like we have a little bit of polluted ice melting over here, which is fine. Copy new bin space for the sleet wheat. That's going to make it easy for us to get berry sludge later on. Toilet problems. Okay, okay. I didn't want to fix the toilets, but I guess we'll have to. And I also need to have eyes on my sedimentary rock. Alright, we have a lot, so feeding the hatches is not actually a problem. Alright, so it looks like we got the tech in. Let's grab more tech. Just so that we can be researching. I missed the start. Are we doing a challenge or just building a slick base? We're just building a slick base. This is the Skewed Asteroid, right? With the tilted map. So we're just going to be doing a kind of a casual playthrough. I mean, this is casual when compared to, like, the previous runs we've been doing. If that makes sense. Like, this is technically us just taking it easy. Alright, so we have this pea water. Let's crack that open. Let's do it from this layer so we don't crack open the slime lump. And then, yeah, we have this to think about soon. Okay. So, we got the tiles built. This is perfectly great. Let's get that sealed up. The water's almost done. And then once we're done there, note temp shift plates. The automation is set. Steel aqua tuner. Copper wires. We're going to go with a 24 degrees. This is pretty good for a power room. Gonna go for the morale high score. Ooh, that's tempting. That could be an idea. That could be an idea. Maybe. That could be something we check out, yeah. We'll see, we'll see. Man, us breaking open the magma right here, it actually warmed up the water a good amount. 70 degrees, this is hot enough to start hurting dupes. Good news is that I could just open up this water tank and kind of counteract that. And then we'll have to deal with the gold volcano soon. I probably built some ice on this as well. And then I just want to dump the rest of the heat that's right here into the bottom. Alright, wait for the pipelines. Honestly, can't complain. Maybe I should move the suit forge inside as well. Okay, so this is done, right? Yeah. So here, 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 here. I could cancel that in case I want to connect the wire. Transformer's gone, and then this conductive is gone. I'm still kind of sad we don't get grubs on the seed. That's tough if you don't. Not even on the other planets. I was hoping that you do on the other planets or something. I should start moving some more H2 potentially as well. I still haven't seen them yet. Still gotta explore. Gotcha. Maybe they're on another planet, right? But yeah, that's tough, man. Grubs and Sweetos are like the best. They really are. Surely there should be one somewhere in the universe, right? Surely. Hey, Aricia, coming in with the raid. Thanks so much for the raid, Aricia. I see you over there. Shoutouts to you. Playing some Oxygen Not Included. How was the streams? Talk to us about that, Aricia. Julie Pixels, what's good? I see you over there as well. How are you? Welcome on in. And of course, Mamba Moves. Classic Mamba. There he is, behind the pillow. But of course, thanks so much for the raid, Aricia. I see you over there. Thank you for bringing the community over to share with ours. But of course, how was the streams? How was all the things today? Talk to us about what you got done. Hope everything was good. Hope the streams was great. We gotta replace some plastic ladders though. Y'all know how it is. How was the Onis, Aricia? What'd you guys take care of today? And if you guys don't know Aricia, they do a lot of Oni games. So if you guys like Oxygen Not Included, check them out. They're usually on before I am, so, you know. Check them out, hang out with them, say what's up. How's the Skewed Asteroid going? We made some snazzy Atmo suits and explored a lot of the Rime Asteroid. Lots of volcanoes, making it awkward to plan out the big axis shot. Oh yeah, I feel you with that. That's something that sometimes the geyser locations kind of ruin your ladders going straight up. Yeah, it's unfortunate sometimes. Skewed Asteroid's going all right though. We're having a nice chill time. Everything is pretty good. We have centralized power now, and we're, you know, just trying to get some better setups in. It's going pretty good though. I can't complain. Everything's going pretty great. I think I need to add a new set of mushrooms though. Just because it's like I have a lot of slime. I probably should just eat mushrooms long term right now. Yeah, we have 50 tons. I probably want to burn through that while we get some ranching up. Oh, I don't have proper food storage. Maybe I get proper food storage first. And then that would be easy. Yo, man, volcanoes on Rime, though. That sounds like a fun time. You doing any challenges on that playthrough, Aricia? Or just the Rime exploration? I mean, we're doing just a casual playthrough right now. No, no real stakes involved or anything like that. And then eventually we gotta tame the gold volcanoes. That's gonna be fun. I probably don't want the CO2 to drip out all the way, so this weird water lock's probably fine. Just hanging out, trying to do better than last time. Oh, that's nice. Dad, take it one step at a time. Only way to do it. We opened up the magma around the fossil right here. And it's getting kind of hot. I thought that I had enough water that it wouldn't even be a problem. It's actually getting to a somewhat of a right outside the danger zone. Taming gold can go so wrong. It can, especially because there's two of them. But hopefully we'll be able to handle that. Yeah, last time we just made a big mess trying to combine too many geyser into a single tamer. Ooh, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna combine both the golds into a single one. We'll see. Maybe we'll do something crazy, like if there's like an iron volcano, we'll combine all of them together, and tame everything at the same time. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. Hola amigos, what's going on, Talon? How are you, man? What's good, dude? How you whiz? How you doing? And what's good, Talon? Alright, we're gonna seal this up so that we have an aqua tuner to cool down the inside temperature. Once we have that, we'll start getting suits to go inside, and we'll start going to filter out the gases. Because they're not using suits, they're still gonna get CO2. So, you know, we're gonna have to pump that out later. We'll refill this up with some more oxygen, of course. But, yeah, this is coming together. Power should be alright to feed backwards. And all we gotta do is seal this and add some water in. Been hella busy with the new gig. Love it though. It's exactly what I was looking for. Oh, nice. What's the new gig? What is the new gig, Mr. Silent One? Let's hear about what the new JOB is. Oh. Oh yeah, weren't you supposed to do that before with the homie that had a job lined up for you? And then when you went to the interview, they're like, yeah, no, you don't got the job. I remember you were looking for something like that last time. So, yo, man. If it works out this time, that's awesome, dude. Awesome, awesome. Oh, that was still sales side to get my foot in the door. Gotcha. Hey, so that means you're doing what you want to do. That's awesome. Ooh, ward seat, I'll take that. I always want to get the ward seats. But hey, man, that's good stuff, good stuff. How are the hours? How are the bosses? Yeah, way better, right? Get into what you want to do. That's always a good time. Get exactly what you wanted. Alright, doing some plastic transitions right now. Everything's going pretty good. And I don't think this is running yet, right? Okay, so I will want to make steel because I know we have to, and then we'll make iron as well because I know we'll have to. Manager is great so far. Training was absolutely non-existent, but luckily the whole team is super nice and helps anytime. I'm not gonna lie, man. Dude, I've seen situations like that where it's like there's no training, man. It's just kind of like you go and they kind of just expect you to be a stud. I've been at jobs like that too. Oh, but it's remote. Oh, that's awesome. That's great. That's great. Hey, Devil88 coming in with the Prime. Thank you so much for the Prime and using it on me. Enjoy the emotes, the 20 dice ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But hey, thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much. I see you over there. And of course, welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Appreciate it, appreciate it. So close, Ace Scouts resub. There it is. We're in, boys. Sorry, guys. Ace Scouts' first time on the job. This is his first day. Just like what Silent One's talking about, there's no one to train him. He's just got to do his best. So, guys, give Ace Cow the love and support, man. Gotta give Ace Cow the love and support. Where's first sub, Ace Cow, man? We need you, the intern, to make the command for us. Do you know JavaScript? Do you know JavaScript, man? Asking for a friend. Alright. So, what are we really gonna do right now? Yeah, I think I will want to get rid of some of my algae diffusers. I think we're at a point where we're never gonna go back because the oxygen system is pretty steady. So I think we're gonna replace the power right now. The sieve does matter. And then there's the other power lines on the outside. So what we could do is just do a minor power line into here so that we don't have to replace the power line. Dude, but this power line's at 2K. Oh, it's because of this. I could probably just swap the power. Like, put this on, like, another line or something. That's actually not too bad. Like, I could easily do it on this one. Alright, let's get this. Well, no, I'll have to redo the suits anyways later on. So I don't want to do that yet. So this side, because all the deodorizers and stuff, they have a power line. Oh, and this is on a separate power. I don't have to actually change this. Okay, that's fine. We'll leave that alone. We're not going to power this long term. We're going to remove that and use the other one, dedicated. I'll probably want to remove this wheel and swap this into a conductive line. It's just a small power wires that I don't really want to replace. It's only 1,000 watts too. That's not too bad. Oh, this is on. Nice. So we're getting free power. This is at 115 steady feedback. It's better than nothing. Okay, so we have a power plant. We have a little bit of water we could spill. Let's try to do a controlled spill right now. So it's probably going to be this way. 3, 3, 3, and then we'll probably have to climb through this way. So I'll probably want something like this. And we'll spill through this area. Probably like that. So my dupes are going to have to go around to go to the top. That's... I hate to say it, but that's probably the play. The other way would be... Yeah, I would have to put the tile here and have them go around. Yeah, that's probably the best thing to do. I think I have to fix my hatch ranch. This is not an auto refill yet. That's something I do want to do and add in. I probably also want to put 2 tiles here. Just prevent any pea water from touching this setup. Alright, this is almost done spilling. We'll spill the other set soon. It'll be the same thing. So I'm not really too worried. Alright, so nobody wants to build this, man. It feels bad. Sleet wheat's looking nice. Can't complain. Alright, so how is it over here? I needed my planter box. Oh, that's great. I actually don't need the Wheezeward here now then. I could just jump up. And then we're just going to build a tile here and here. And that's going to effectively just delete the germs. So the zombie spores are basically going to get deleted because there's not going to be any gases for them to kind of displace to. And then we could finally clean this up. So me bopping the Wheezewort here allow the germs to come back full force. Feels bad. So we got to put it back. Ah, man. Oh, yeah, that's fine. We could do that. It's a very minor problem, if anything. Okay, so there's this space right here in the teleporter. I might as well just crack into this. I don't think there's going to be any like water issues cracking into this, so let's just start setting this up. So I could jump across from this side and that side to do this, so it shouldn't be too bad. I should be able to do this as well. And then we should just release the hydrogen here. Let's just mine this out. This was for unperishable foods. I don't think anything here is, yeah. Priority 9. Yep, everything that's unperishable is eaten. Feels bad. This refinery. See, it has 10 kilograms here. So, like, I need to catch it right before it fills up so that we don't get that 10 kilograms spilling out. I could just cut the pipeline and hit empty storage, though. That's probably the play. Let's probably just cut the pipeline. And then this pipeline's gonna have to, what does this do? Oh, this is just an empty line. Yeah. So once this is done, and this is 2 jobs, hopefully they'll be able to run the wheel for that. Everything will be fine. We have plastic, right? Yeah, 4. Oh, we don't. Okay. We actually can't build that because we don't have enough plastic. Oh, you know what? I did build a lot of plastic ladders. My dupes are struggling. We're at 8 critters here. We're waiting for a Draco. Oh, the Draco's in the tile. Feels bad. I bought a keyboard off a buddy of mine a week ago. A Tofu 65. I would never have guessed that's the name of a keyboard, man. I'm gonna be real. What are these names, dude? I would have never guessed that was... You know what I'm saying? Like, what? That's a what? Okay, man. Oh, we have... Oh, I cracked this open. The slime lungs breaking out. Oh, shit. Alright, man. We need the Wheezeworts here. I messed up. God damn it. Alright, so this one's probably safe. There's probably no germs coming out this way for a while. So let's bop this. I kind of don't like the plastic ladder is the good ladder. The real life plastic is terrible. I mean, you got to think about it this way. It's for game mechanic and progression. They have to make it so that it's a material that you wouldn't have access to in the beginning. And there's an actual benefit to build it. Like the plastic ladders being so that they give you faster movement speed. It's more in line, not because it's real life, but it's more in line with how plastic tiles give you a faster run speed as well. So it's more like it's a mechanic of plastic, right? So it's like that's good game design. Even though it doesn't make sense, it's there for kind of like progression and you know, potential upgrades. I think it's not bad. I understand though that it's like it doesn't really mimic real life, but it's like, you know, it's a video game. It can't always be perfect like that. Those be some cute keyboards. Fractal Kind Dream knows what's up. I see you guys over there. I see a silent one. All right. So, waiting on the plastics. Everything's doing pretty good. This got built. Let's go. Let's get that last tile, seal that up. All right, so the water's pretty good. No fish eggs. There's one tropical egg, so we'll sweep that guy. The tiles still need to be built over here, which is fine. We'll wait for that. Once we're ready, we're going to start spilling this out. So we'll get ready with that like this by just doing the dig. We do have 3 wart seeds now. So these 2, there's the one right here I need to copy. This hasn't really gotten warmer, so I'm just going to leave it alone. I think it's cooling down. And then there is this guy. I should probably make a room for him. Maybe we want to start ranching Poke Shells. That's not a bad idea. We could start ranching Poke Shells. What's going on, Robo Jumper? I see you over there. How are you? What's good, man? Ranching Poke Shells wouldn't be a bad idea. And then it's just getting rid of some of the polluted oxygen in the base. Okay, so I should try to start deodorizing. Okay, get that on there. Some of the gas deodorizing in the base is kind of jank. This is not keeping up, but that's there. Spot. There needs one here. There needs one here. There needs one here. This is not bad, but this is because of the water we spilled. So I think I've tamed those 2 gold volcanoes, but thinking having 8 kilograms per tile in a 240 tile is too much. It's too little. It's too little. Now, if you have a large space, Bubba Fetta, like a large box, what you need to make sure is that the heat transfer happens fast enough across the inside of the box. Now that might not make sense. It basically means you need to have temp shift plates. If you don't have temp shift plates, your large steam box is gonna have a bad time. You're gonna have the top of the steam be 125 and the bottom steam is gonna be like 400. The heat transfer without temp shift plates on layers of steam is kind of slow. It's one of the problems that people run into when they build an industrial brick like this, where they put all their generators and buildings that generate heat out of steel, and they put a steam turbine up top. They run into that problem where the building is just so large, where you're dripping the water, that area where the water lands cools down, but everything else doesn't. So that's going to be the only problem you'll probably run into, but that is a big problem. Because at some point, you're going to get things to break or not cool down fast enough because there's not enough heat transfer. And the rate that it happens at is a little bit slow. Now, of course, I say all that. It really depends on the design. You might have a design that works and just, solves all those problems. But if you weren't thinking about those problems happening, chances are you didn't really solve them. Because, the problems probably still persist. But yeah, if you want me to take a look at it, let me know. Post it on Discord. Otherwise, you could take a look at that and try to fix those problems yourself. Also, you don't have to believe me. You could just test it out in sandbox mode. Just drip some hot gold in there and see what happens with the heat. Oh, you place those in there with 4 turbines. Oh, wow. Yeah, the turbines are going to do good. Hopefully, you separated each one of those turbine outputs so that it drips water in different areas. That's usually the better call to do. Alright, deodorizing a little bit. Power is good. They're doing the eggshells to lime here. We also do table salt. Just because I wouldn't mind it for the sand. We have 100 tons, so I can't really be mad about that. So how much pea dirt do we have? We have 77 tons. Okay. I'm thinking about, instead of composting, we could feed the pea dirt to the poke shells. And once we feed it to the poke shells, we can make sandy shells and get shellfish. And then the poke shells are just kind of chilling. That's probably okay. Yeah, we make a crab shack, basically. I think a crab shack's a good idea. I think the crab shack's a good idea. Because that's like, I want to get rid of this guy. I need a good location though, right? Alright, let's make a temporary crab shack. Just so that they don't have to beat up the freaking... They don't beat up my dupes. I think that's something I just want to have. Do we flip the asteroid start? And man, those meteors and the other asteroids make colonizing very annoying. When a random slime meteor entombs your rocket platform, you can't land on that rocket again. Yeah, gotta deal with the meteors, man. Even though they don't damage your buildings, the presence of the meteor being there kind of sucks already. But yeah, man, you gotta deal with that. You gotta get the meteor shooter, dude. Shoot the meteors down. Silly question. Last night I checked out a video you made a while about the radiator to cool down your oxygen output. I was wondering, how should the pipe set and automation work on the aqua tuner? I tried to create an effective loop. Turns out the AT that turns on the AT at the right time, but it doesn't cool fast enough, or it doesn't work. So were you using the same design? Because I have that design right here. So the radiator design requires you to cool down the water that's in the box. So the water here and the temperature of the water in this box is going to always be the temperature of the oxygen that comes out. Right? 20 degrees, 21 degrees. This is at 1920, and this is 20 degrees. So you have to cool down the liquid in this box first, not in the pipeline, the actual liquid in the box. The actual liquid in the box has to be chilled down to the temperature that you want it at. So my aqua tuner is at 20 degrees, which is why my liquid here is at 20 degrees. Right? So it's 2020 all the way around. So once you get it to the right temperature, it's fine. Another thing is that you need to think about size, and that's relative to the material that you choose. Since I'm using copper, which is a normal refined metal, meaning that if you were to take all the refined metals, this is kind of like an average value, 60 conductivity. And I use that for both my radiant piping on liquid, and then on gases is radiant piping, but it's copper ore. So that's because amongst the metals for the radiant pipe, it's all about the same. It's pretty bad. So that didn't really matter. The regular copper radiant pipes here, this is 60 value, so that's all right. And then you can see back here I have temp shift plates. These temp shift plates are made out of copper, and this is refined copper. And that's how this works. So I'm not sure. It doesn't cool fast enough or it doesn't work. I don't know what part of it doesn't work. Because if you have the same design and you did what I just said, it should be good. I'm across that bit. The aqua tuner's setup is the one that confuses me. So how did you set up your aqua tuner? Do you have this design? Which is most likely going to be the case. You basically have to do this. And then your pipeline has to be like this. You go into the signal, into the intake. This has to be like this. This is nothing we could ever compromise on. This has to be like this. There's other versions of this that you could do, but if you don't know the ins and outs of it, you're better off using this exact design. I see you over there, Bobcha. So I'm not sure which one you want to look at. I'm not sure which one you want to look at. So yeah, I'm not sure where it is you went wrong with your design. From what it sounds like, you just didn't give it enough time to chill the water fast enough. Well, this takes a while to chill a body of water this size with an aqua tuner. So once it gets to that temperature, it'll be fine. And then at that point, it doesn't really matter the temperature of the oxygen, because once the water's tempered, that's the only thing that matters. Alright, so this is good. So let's add some water in. Alright, so first things first, we're going to cut this line. And then we're going to cut this line. And then what's going to happen is we're going to get full packet size. And then we're going to connect this line. Alright, so this is what? 5, and I want to get what, 20? That's 40. 40 times 5 is 200. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What the hell is that? 7. Oh yeah, and this is half. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. And then we cut this, and we have this go back into the spawn. There we go. I don't think I set up the bypass properly. I think I messed up the aqua tuner bit. Basically, I have the temp sensor turn it on off. What I'm confused about is how to set up the water bypass and input on the right temperature and keeps it going smoothly. I have another video about that. You might want to check out that video, but it's basically this setup that's like the most important part right here. That is literally the only part that matters and is the most important part. Alright, so I should be at 40 kgs per tile. And I am. Okay, good. So I could cut this now. And then I just remove this pipeline. Okay, so this is basically... Oh yeah, and I also need this. Have this bypass into here. Alright, so this is good. I could technically turn this on now. This is going to be above 24. Alright, we're going to start cooling down the area. Gotcha. Thank you, for sure. Anytime. That's pretty good. Can't complain. Can't complain. Okay, if that's good. Pipeline's in. This is going to be rolling now. Temperature of the water is going to be creeping up as the aqua tutor does its thing. Everything else is good. Power feeds back. Okay, this is going to be steady now. Just got to do a couple things. We can cancel that. New printable. What do we got? Take the lime. Always. Alright. Pretty good. A little bit of pea water. We're dumping some out still. Probably from mopping and stuff. Oh, it's built. Okay. Let's mine this. And let's get the purge. We just need to mine this, boys. And then we're going to let them out. More water's coming in. I have a lot of space here. So I shouldn't actually have any problems. The Pip's got to run, man. They don't know. Ah, man. They don't know. The only thing that could kind of hurt me right now is if I get like a weird infinite spill animation and it breaks into like my gas tank or something. Like outside of that, I don't really think we have any like big problems. Everything should be fine. Alright, so I'm just a lot of off-gassing here from the pea water. I know we're collecting it over here, so it's always going to be a thing. Speed this up, though. Speed this up. Come on, man. Let the water hit the floor. Oh, what are you planning, dude? Thimble read? Okay, man, you tried. Priority 9. Priority 7. And then we get this. Yeah, this... Oh, this guy feels bad. He's trying to make some petroleum, but he's struggling. Look at the zombie spores. It's dead. Oh, I could probably... 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is safe. So we want this pattern. And then the plant dies, and then we could safely go in and not have any problems. Oh, we got the big spill. We're in, boys. Looks fine so far. No infinite spill pressure issues. Alright, so ideally, it's probably better just connect this tank like this for the top spill. And then the bottom spill is going to be a separate spill as well. Shouldn't be too bad. I could also just crack this to the bottom. Alright, so more pea water spillage. It's coming in. It's coming in. Long spill. Oh, man. It's all right here. It's taking a while to spill. It'll be fine, though. Okay, so let's slow this down. And I think we're going to do a lot of base clearing today. We got to do what we got to do. So let's just mine this out. We release the hydrogen. It's fine. Chances are these are going to be rooms. Right? So let's put the doors there. This is going to be 16. So here, door lit. Right? So let's just mine this out. If we have slime lung here, I don't think I'm really going to care about it. Yeah, it's whatever's. I'll just combat it with some wheeze words and some deodorizers later. Let's just start setting this up best we can. Alright. So, it looks like this area is going to be my living area. This is kind of a problem because of, that's the pea water. I should try to move the pea water in infinite storage. Realistically, I could just try to spill everything and then slowly pump it out. That's probably, honestly, going to be the best course of action. And I could probably put it out here. And the funny thing is it's going to act as a heat buffer, cooling everything down, which is actually pretty good. So one of the things is I do want to use suits back into here and clean this up. So I probably want to set this up soon. Now, of course, we're probably going to need a good amount of suits. So checkpoint 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we'll probably just swap that. And then because of how that works, I'll probably want to move the ladder to here, so that we could ladder to both sides. And then it's going to be here. Clay needs to make the teleport receiver a little bit shorter in height. It constantly messes with my need for uniformity in my base. Oh, I feel you with that. Honestly, I wouldn't mind it if Clay gave us skins for this that we could just kind of cycle through. At the same time, maybe not skins for these buildings, but give us skins to make it so that it kind of has the same style of building type as the Gravitas style. Like, because one of the things is, dude, we got a nice little Gravitas facility up here. But regardless of what we build, it's never going to look like it kind of fits. You know? Like, does that make sense? Like, there's kind of like a theme that it's like, yeah, we can't build that, man. It kind of sucks. We need some Gravitas skins, man. Gravitas skins. I feel like that could be kind of nice. Alright, so we want to do this here. And then I want to start making some more suit docks and checkpoints so that we could go out this way. And then we'll probably use that as a suit checkpoint to go out from here. Because this is not breathable. It's also getting hot. So I'll probably have to mine out this abyssalite though. That's the problem. So of course, it's going to be here. This gets moved. So then it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 going this way, 8 going this way. That feels not that great, to be honest. I don't know what else I want to put down here. Maybe the suits could be temporary. It is going to be hot, though. That's the thing. Oh, we got the plant. Let's go. Oh, look at that. The spore get germs. The zombie spores are gone. PogChamp. We did well, boys. Maybe another update and cover ancient knowledge. Have us dig in fossils. That's true. That is true. I wanna. You know, it'd be funny. We find the Meeps journal or something like that. That'd be hilarious. Like, we go through Oni, and like we get a story trait where we have to like what would be cool? Like maybe there's like a wreckage, like a big wreckage, at one of these random planets, and when we go there, it's like, you know, we have to do something for the story trait. But the prize of the story trait could be something like Meep's journal. And it's like you find out that Meep wrote down like the blueprints for everything in the Gravitas facility, because that was just what Meep does. And then because we find Meep's journal, we unlock like new skins for everything. That could be kind of cool. Like, oh, nah, we're now able to, oh, you know what would be really cool? We find the Meep's journal, and what it allows us to do is relocate the buildings. So we could take the lobby couch and move it to somewhere else. We could take this lobby chair and move it to somewhere. We could move this Gravitas monument. That'd be tight, dude. That'd be tight. And then we could start decorating everything to look kind of like the old school days. I'm just saying, man. That could be really cool. Alright, we're going to put 8 suits here as a means to go outside the travel. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then that's number 8. And then we're going to have the checkpoint, and then we're going to have a 1 space gap. And then we're going to want to mine at least this much. So we're going to want to do this much, going to do that. Hey man, we'll upgrade them. We'll upgrade them. AETN machine, teleporters and all. That'd be cool, right? To relocate the buildings. Do I want to have... Basically, I need to have a place to sieve the water, right? Do I want to do it here? I need a place to sieve the water. Where do I want to do it? Because I need to sieve the water for the bathrooms. I could sieve it all at one location. Bathrooms and shower stuffs. This is for the spawn, so I want to have a separate sieve for that. And this is for the spawn over here. I mean, both of these are for the spawn, but I want to have a separate sieve for that. I could already do that with the mods. Cthulhu, man. This guy is too much power, dude. And he keeps getting stronger. I can't believe it, man. He just wants more power. Alright, I think we're just going to temporarily, just because I want to get the bathroom set up, because we can always move it later. Let's make a sieve setup here. Nothing crazy, we're just going to do normal setup. And then we'll start setting up our pipelines. So we have clean water coming in. How does this look? Clean water needs to come in from the bottom. Okay, so this is going to be like this. And then this is going to be like that. And then chances are it's like this. Yeah, clean water at the bottom, dirty water goes up to the top. Yep. And then let's set this up. What about a service room behind the bathroom to see? That's kind of what we're gonna do, but it's like with the spacing of it, I have to put it on a different platform. And then it's like relative to everything else, I kind of want to make it short travel distance. So then it's like I want to put as many bedrooms as I can around this, and then the meal hall right next to it. It's like yeah. Ideally, I kind of want this further away so we get more bedrooms. But it's like it's fine. It's just one bedroom. I'll probably miss out on. Aliplatty, how are you? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. We'll upgrade the bathrooms. Okay, so this is done, right? Yeah, so we're going to empty storage. We're going to remove that water. And then we're going to remove the building. This is no longer needed. We're just going to bop this. Liquid reservoir for buffer. Oh, yeah, I need one of those, right? That's true. We will do it on... Let me... Yeah, we'll do it like this. And then we'll do a weird setup here. So this line is actually the spawn line, and we're just going to send our extra bathroom water into the spawn. Gotta add some flavor to the oxygen sometimes. Doing well, chilling before the festivities. Oh yeah, I'm worried, man. Like Mamba's just gonna be under the bed tonight. Like the moment it hits midnight, pow 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 pow, all the fireworks. Oh man, Mamba's not gonna be happy. It's that time of the year that Mamba hears loud explosions. He's not a fan of it, but he has to deal with it. Feels bad. Alright, so are the germs here? Good. I think we bopped the germs, right? So let's remove this. And then we need to go back to making our crab shack. So we're going to make a wild crab shack, because we can. It's like this. I guess we could make it too wide. And then we probably want this. Probably just use airflow here. It's probably fine. Theoretically, I would probably have solid tiles here, though. In a realistic world. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be locked. And then we would probably want this. And then we'll do this one last. And then all we're going to need is a loader. Probably out of gold. Oops. That's the wrong button. There we go. And this goes into here. Should be good. Same with neighbors and kitties. Yeah. You gotta watch out for that, man. My neighbors wasted money on fireworks. Dude, I have neighbors that very much so just love to light fireworks just throughout the regular time of the year. Like, it doesn't have to be a special occasion, man. They're always just lighting fireworks. It's pretty wild. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this works out. So we would basically want to do these two like that. I think I seal this up because I need to have suits coming into here. Otherwise, it's going to be a bad time. Oh, I see what I could do. I could add another layer. Oh, each one lines up. Okay, that's probably fine. I probably do it like that because I want to burn through this. So this is probably okay. And then this goes up to here anyways, so it's like this. And then we could have suits here. Yeah, that's probably okay for the setup. I'll probably have to build this out though. Oh, I don't have a way to go down as a result. Move this over. So we have a 1 tile gap right here. Oh, wait. But then how do I get to this side? Maybe I change up how this design works. Alright, I could double up. That's probably fine. And I want it here still. Ah, and then the ladder has to get changed here. Yeah. And then we'll have suits on this side, so it's a little bit different. Okay, so that means my ladder is going to be different on this side, which is fine. Do you prefer mask or suits for your mushrooms? Suits. I just, you know, if you liquid lock it, the problem you run into is popped eardrums eventually. And the oxygen mask doesn't protect you from that. So you run into a weird problem that eventually your dupes will, you know, get a little bit of stress from that. And it's not because they choose to, it's just, you know, it just accumulates. And usually if you liquid lock this, it's going to eventually overpressure. That's a luxurious crab shack. I usually give them 8-tile room, auto super, and just have a dispenser behind them. Locked door where the dupe drop off the eggs. This is to also move in wild crab shacks. But yeah, I like to make it so that they have their own little spot. It's kind of nice. And if you don't give it to them, they might beat you up. So because they might beat me up, I want to give them what they want, man. Be like that sometimes. I just don't want to get beat up. Zero Dragon, what's good? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so we're working on this. Alright, so since this is done, we could actually just remove this now. And then I probably just want to mop up the oil. Oh, it's too much oil. Okay, we probably just deconstruct this once we're done then. Let the oil fall. Everything's good. Alright, so I think I might actually put my water into here. Infinite pressure polluted water tank. And I don't think the temperature is going to matter, so I might just build a water tank in this area. Because I know I want to move all the pea water into here. That's not from the geyser. And then this could kind of counteract the heat that's in the area. Yeah, I guess it's fine. So we know that there's going to be a ladder here. There's nothing we could do about that. We know how that setup is going to be. This is going to look like this. And then we're going to have suit docks right here, right? That's going to be the setup. Oh, Paku, always. Alright, so because that's going to be the setup and I want to make the design under here. This shouldn't be a problem. Because all this should be 30 degrees. So we need to make a... what kind of design do I want to do? I could use a liquid vents. But I feel like that's a little bit slow. So we're going to use a drip design. So I need to be able to go into here, right? So I'll probably use this drip design. And just kind of accommodate it for this. Okay, so I kind of see the pattern. Let's use regular tiles for the liquid lock. Okay, so it's going to be coming off of here. Do I want to use a layer of insulated in between? That probably doesn't matter. And I probably do want to line it up just for the sake. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. And then that's the tile I want. Kind of want that, I guess. And then what is that after? 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's like that. So liquid lock, I probably want to go here. And then I probably just use 2. This is gas, liquid, liquid, drip. That would mean solid, solid, and then airflow, airflow. And then technically we pump once. Yeah. Let's also mine this out so we go this way. Technically these two are like that, and then we get these two here. And then we got to put a gas here, and then a liquid here. The only problem might be is overpressure. So I might want to fill this up with a weird... I'll probably just fill it up with a lot of polluted oxygen since we have a lot of that already. Yeah, we could go through this way if we built a checkpoint. So we got to do that. Oh yeah, this breaks right here. This needs to be a locked door. Holy crap. Yeah, we got to do that. Alright, so that's going to be this. Because this doesn't break. We are typically going to double drip from the corner. So we're going to have 2 pumps. Probably the pumps are going to come out like this, most likely. And then I need a liquid lock here. This is not going to be difficult. We'll put it on the side so that, you know, the side will be okay. And then once we're ready, we'll get these 2. And then we'll do the other ones as well. Okay, that's not bad. I also should start making some suits. And I need to probably start trying to tame these geysers. There's a lot of gold here I want to tap into. Because that's going to be the gold of choice for our microchips. And then our wires as well. We have plastic. Yeah, we probably want to start clearing towards this. But I think, you know what we should do? We should realistically set this up first so that we have suits to deal with this. And then I want suits for the power room as well. So yeah, I guess we will make some metal really quick. 44, 14. Is there any more copper on this map? There's probably copper on the other map, right? Oh crap, I don't know if any of these biomes have copper. Oh crap, they have a lot of gold. Okay, we're just gonna make a lot of gold. Let's make some gold. We're gonna lose a little bit of heat, but it's probably fine. This is at 187. Oh, this is gonna drop when we make some of that. That's fine. Yeah, they're still doing that. We need them to wear a suit soon. And then another thing is I need to start releasing oxygen into here. I'll probably just put a vent line just from this. Makes a lot of sense to be able to have something like that. Oxygen is getting crushed. The other lines are chilling. Okay. So how is this? Still getting built, of course. Gotta get rid of that. Let's get this in. Okay, so the problem with this in and of itself is we know the inherent problems is has to do with the fact that this is going to be insane to vacuum. So I think we're going to do this, and we're going to use the vacuum strat. Bottom up. We'll probably cancel this side as well and use this side as our entryway. And then once this is done, we'll do a layer at a time to get to the top, waiting for the liquid lock as well. And then we'll automate this as well, as close as we can. It's not going to be fully automatic, but we'll get close. And then I also probably want to get a regular Draco box today as well. Alright, so this is good, right? How come nobody wants to build this? I just want to get rid of the zombie spores, man. Oh, 0 surface germs. Okay, we don't have to kill the Slickster. Alright, so this is not in the range of the Weezor, that's why. 2 tiles off. 3,000 zombie spores. Oh, come on, you were about to do it! Man. My dupes struggling. Any more zombie spores inside? Doesn't look too bad. Zombie spores build character, but keep my dupes away from them. And yo, man, I'm just saying, man. It's a gamble, dude. It's a gamble. Oh, we also have fossil. We could actually start crushing that for steel. I forgot about that. Alright, waiting for this. For the crab shack. Making gold. Making our new suits. I probably need to make new suits as well. Oh yeah, I'll probably make some iron suits. There'll be more spores. Oh man, there's gonna be more spores. I'll deal with it. I don't think I have either, outside of potentially making content. Oh, did someone go this way and drop off a suit? Feels bad. I gotta disable this building. This needs to be a locked door. Alright, so we gotta put this here. Might be a problem, but it should be okay. Alright, so this is good. Zombie spores is clean. Phosphorite's doing alright. Alright, so now we can open this. This guy's gonna be able to eat a little bit, maybe. Get a little bit of that CO2. He's gonna hop in, hop up. Start pooping out some petroleum. Alright, and another thing we need here is a O2 line. So I never actually did anything with the CO2 line, so let's bop this power line, or gas line. Feels bad. And then I'll probably pull it from the top line into these suits, chances are. And then... Yeah, the H2 line's kind of in the way. I'm just gonna have to bridge over. We'll temporarily cancel that. And that'll be the setup. Yo, Lenny, please. Please, please, please. Just stop. No spoilers, man. Don't be spoiling the map for us. That's not a fun time. Man, my dudes are taking forever to build right now. We have a lot of people building. I guess we also have a lot of people operating. Let the dupes do what they gotta do, though. I'd probably leave this empty. What's going on, Philosopher? How are you? Nice to see you over there. Alright, let's actually try to get the... other bodies of Paku. Spill this out. Get all the water. Alright, so this is good. We could actually start draining a little bit here. And then I need a second pump. Of course, we would need something like that. Good chance this is what we need. It's probably going to go around to the outside, to be honest. Inside, outside, so. Chances are it's going to be something like that. There we go. What's going on, Akils? How goes it? Chillin', chillin'? Stabilizing so far. And we're making some progress. Gotta get some proper bathrooms, expanding out our food area. Things are taking a bit to progress, but we're getting there. Doing some controlled spills, making another infinite pressure tank, doing some small renovations. It's doing pretty good, though. Getting close to tame the gold volcanoes. We just bodied. Oh, yeah, this guy's drowning himself. Rip. No, he's good. He's good. And, yeah, getting into the oil. You're building a chlorination installation. Nice, nice. Gotta kill the germs. Gotta do it, gotta do it. Right now, I feel like I gave my dupes too many jobs. They're taking forever to even just get the jobs done. Is this angry? Ah, shit. Alright, boys. We gotta hurry this up. We gotta hurry this up. Whoever's trying to finish it, we gotta finish this today, man. We gotta do the crab shack. Because this guy's angry, dude. It's not gonna be a fun time. And then we're still waiting to tap into the other pools of P water. So far, so good, though. My dupes are taking just forever to travel, though. Building a bathroom's taking forever. The dupes are struggling. And then we'll finally get away from the mealwood. Get our mushroom farm situated. Oh, that also means this is going to have use again. Nice. Sounds like you need the portal mod. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Oh, there we go. Finally. It's coming together. Alright, so it's only critter if it is... If there is a critter here. Wait, so what's the logic? If there's a critter in here, open the door. So this is correct. Above 0. Yeah. Alright, that's all we need. This is going to be Poke Shells. We'll get the power for this soon. Alright, we gotta wrangle this guy now. I guess another thing we do is just sweep the eggs into here. And then we can start hunting more of the Poke Shells in the salt biome. These guys over here. Get all the molts. It looks like we have a lot more biome on the left side. I wonder if it's safe. Alright, there's one egg. We gotta sweep the egg. Another thing I should do is get this wire set up so I don't have to be inside. I don't want to be inside, man, when this happens. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, something like that will be fine. We'll get a ladder on the side. Soon safe, yo man. No magma. No magma. We don't have to be worried about that. We doing good. No zombie spores. We chillin'. No zombie spores. No zombie spores. Yeah, we chillin' right now. We chillin'. We got some more to break into. Still gotta do this. Still gotta do that. We still have pea water to spill in, right? Yeah, we still gotta build that. Okay, so once we have... Oh, someone's starving. Yeah, that's gonna happen. 8 out of 8, 5 out of 8. Let's get one of the hatchlings. I'm confused, Mercury. I see you over there, though. I'm just trying to do my thing. I've never played that, so I have no idea what you're talking about, sadly. I do think we potentially get the power wire like that. Oh, I never connected this. I really should, though. And then I should get this, and then we can start getting some power for the outside. So this is emptied. We could deconstruct this. Okay, this power we could also remove. I might want to do this wall now. I probably, yeah. We probably have to temporarily redo this. Because I need to have the wall here, so I gotta reline that up. We'll do that. This is mostly ready. Let's start doing this. Nice. Alright, so now I need to move a gas into here. Honestly, I'd probably want hydrogen and CO2. Ooh. Oh, yeah, but they wear a suit. Oh, that's the problem, huh? Oh. H2's already in the pipeline. I don't have CO2. I guess I could just pump from here. Okay, and then we'll probably just get some temporary power like this. I see you, Mercury. Yeah, I've never played Dwarf Fortress. I just don't have any understanding of that game. Alright, so at some point I will just have to cut off the pipeline, which is fine. It'll take a while before we can actually fill it up. And then I will probably need this. They have suits, it'll be fine. But I'm specifically trying to get CO2 and then chlorine. Oh, I see you, Mercury. Gotcha, gotcha. Lot of inspiration from the games, I see. Chlorine, chlorine. Okay, that's perfect. So it's here. So it's CO2, then chlorine, which is what I want to see. So technically we won't need that. And it's a straight line connection. Alright, so chlorine, polluted oxygen, CO2. And then we have a bubble of chlorine backup. Oh, over gas pressure. Okay, that's fine. So what we would typically do here is just deconstruct the gas pipe. Mercury, do you play a lot of Dwarf Fortress? Alright, so that's going to be chlorine bubble. It floats to the bottom. It's normal. Alright, so that flows backward. That's fine. So we got to redo that. You played ASCII Art. So you don't play anymore? Have you played it with the new update that happened, like, what is it, 6 months ago? There was an update on the Dwarf Fortress that made it so that, like, the graphics update, things like that. So it wasn't as text-based. This is not, it is priority. Are my dupes sleeping? What's happening? There we go. I guess I don't know the names. I apologize. Alright, so I need to basically do... Well, I could just do this. Guess not. So I need this line deleted, and then we gotta do the same thing again. Steam version. Yeah, Steam edition. Hi, do you happen to know what task count and job suitability? Missing a few dupes. The easy one is showering. The easiest one is showering, because you could force them to have bath time. So as long as your dupes always shower and have enough time to actually finish the shower animation, they get that as a job count. So normally that's the easiest one. If you don't want a job like that, you could build tiles. Building tiles count. If you want a longer job because, you know, you want all the dupes building so that you could physically count, building something like a temp shift plate's pretty good. But the problem is that you have like usually like one dupe supplying everything, and the dupe with the highest build skill will finish first, and then he'll build another one. But yeah, you have a lot of options like that. Building tiles, showering with the suit on. Yeah. Hope that helps, man. I was gonna ask if you guys would recommend the Steam version of Dwarf Fortress. Oh, I need to stop this because I'm overpressured. I wonder if me releasing CO2 here might break it. Because I've never played it. I don't know if I should check it out. And it's also like kind of like past the hype period. So it's like I wouldn't know if that actually like is beneficial. It did make it more accessible, which is why I'm actually looking at it now. Before I was like, yeah, maybe not. This seems cool, but like, yeah, maybe not. I was like that as well. Showering with the suit on is sus. I mean, if it gets the achievement done, man, I'm not gonna question the strats. If it gets the achievement done, I'm not one to question the strats. That's all I gotta say. Can't be mad if you get it done, man. Alright, we got 2 unbreathable gases, so if my dupes happen to walk into here to do something with the pump, they don't break this and infinitely just spill all my water out. That's a bad thing, typically. Alright, so we're good here now. The only thing I need to worry about is gas pressure, because I don't want the water here off-gassing once I run out of water, and I also need to get the second pipeline in. We're also going to do the second pipeline like this. So the second pipeline is going to be a split line. What I mean by that is it's going to come straight down, and it's going to try to fill up the reservoirs. But for the most part, you know, it is what it is. Oh, how come the water doesn't go all the way through anymore? Is it because of the fork? That's kind of weird. Oh, it's because the bottom isn't connected? Something? Now that's going in. What the hell's going on, man? That's weird. The pump... Oh, the pump's missing. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yes. Guys, give me a second. I think Mamba's cat litter just arrived. Maybe. I have to check. I don't want someone to steal my cat litter that I desperately need for Mamba. Oh, those motherfuckers didn't give me my cat litter? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Motherfucker, oh, it's arriving today still. Okay, I guess it's so heavy they put a different box. Instead, I got my vitamins. Vitamin D3? Got some tea? Okay, nice. Alright, guys, I gotta get my package before I get robbed. Y'all know how it is sometimes, man. People be stealing packages out there. Give me 2 seconds. We are back, and I apologize for the short absence. I had to get my Amazon package to get my vitamins. Gotta stack up on the D3, I don't know what it is. Let's deliver the suit. Alright, so this is good. We just remove this now. This has been pumping up since there's been no power, though. It's not been that great. I'm probably gonna pull this power line. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah. So I'm gonna do this. This is like a very awkward setup. And the reasoning I want to do this is because having this line on this aquatuner line makes it so that I am always under 2k. So I could use this line on a conductive wire on this power line. And that's easily going to overload it, but they're not all going to charge at the same time. However, if I do run the off chance that we have too many suits charging at the same time, this will get damaged, and I could repair all of this from the inside. Whereas if this specific wire gets damaged, I can't repair that. So I'm going to make it so that this power line is safe and then reroute this line. So that means we're also going to want to do this. And then that's going to reroute. It's going to be pretty good. We'll have to cut the small line, which is not too bad. We could also put this line onto this pump as well. Alright, that's going to be pretty good. So we need that second pump in. This is going pretty well. Once we remove this power line, this is going to be a lot easier. We're not going to have too many things to run. So that's going to be kind of nice. We had a new printable. We are going to take the mushroom. Ooh, fried mushrooms. Those are nice. That reminds me, we never got this completed. Feels bad. I do want to sweep this and get the oil in here. And then we need to get this built. My dupes are lazy, man. Not getting nothing done right now. Is my travel time just that bad? What's going on? I don't know why my dupes are taking forever to just get to work. Yeah, they don't want to work anymore, man. Nobody wants to work these days. Feels bad, man. Nah, realistically, I don't know what my dupes are doing. I actually don't know what my dupes are doing right now. They're going out this way, climbing up, going this way. These guys are running the wheel. Oh, are they sweeping? And that's taking forever? That can't be it, right? That's actually enough oil. That's kind of wild. Alright, another thing is we got to get away from the mealwood. I actually don't know why it's taking forever. People are using the restroom, okay. Picking up dirt for this, okay. The wheel runners here, stop. They did move this, not bad. All the shovels are dead, and all we have were shovel eggs, 6 of them. That's the 6 we got from the printing pot, that's good. So we have a lot of food now. Can't complain. Clean up the power wire. This on that line, it's probably not needed. That pump, those power, that's not that bad. Let's get the platform here that we're supposed to have. And then we'll have to sweep these out. Yeah, this is taking forever to build. Nobody wants to build insulated tile. Am I out of sandstone? Is that what it is? I have 11 tons. Yeah, I should probably stop the sandstone. Gotta build this out of igneous. Oh, and this deleted the oil. No, it's a weird... Okay. This is at 41 kg. Okay, so it just didn't spill. Okay, weird gas interaction, but it is what it is. Single gases, and it happens. Clay, sand. This does an off gas, so it should be fine. Oh, I never got the Wheezewort here that we were supposed to get. What's going on, Grandpas? I'm sweating, man. I'm just trying to stay cool. Mamba's in the other room. He's not even here anymore because he's like, yo, I'm hot. I'm going to be laying down over here on the cool side. I'm like, okay, cool. But it's hot, man. It's hot. All I got to say, man, it is hot. Hope you're staying cool, Mr. Grandpas. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's hot, man. You forgot to turn the AC on, dude. My AC is still off. I want to keep it off as long as I can. But yo, man, it is hot. I'll tell you that much. Gotta make the metals, though. Gotta do what we gotta do. Gotta keep this running. This is fine. Still need the layers. Oh, you're in vacation. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Any plans, Mr. Grandpas? Any plans, any plans? The thing that uses the most power here is most likely the pump and water sieve, right? I should probably just change those lines. Yeah, even if it's temporary, it's probably a good idea. Just so that I have less consumption. And then that way I don't have two dupes dead running the wheel on this side. And then it'd be a little bit easier for ourselves. Real feel today, the clear water was 115 Fahrenheit. Nobody got time for no AC here. Oh, that's tough. Jesus Christ, dude. 115 Celsius. Yo, man, this is technically not even peak summer yet. This is not even supposed to be peak summer. In my experience, I mean, at least in California, peak summer doesn't hit until it doesn't hit until August. That's when it's like super hot, super dry. And it's like the horrible feeling. Oh, you guys have that humidity? Oh, that's gross, man. That probably feels even hotter then. But yo, man, dude, AC is now a necessity in the world. It's kind of wild. But yeah, I believe it, man. It's a necessity. Phoenix is 113 with 7% humidity. Oh, shit, man. Scaly one cracking a smile and having his lips bleed. As we speak, I see you over there. You got the hot, dry heat. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Grandpa's, I'm sorry, dude. You got hit by the cooldown. Oh, you ever answer my question? I wanted to see your opinion. I don't. Would you ever consider having dupes work in anything else but what they have interest as in a challenge? Oh. So you said that basically if Rocco's right here is interested in digging, tidying, and farming, we make it so that they don't do these skills? That's what you're saying, Lewis? I'm sorry, I missed your message earlier. So basically, this guy Rocco's will do everything except digging, tidying, and farming. So he'll do everything else. It's like at that point, it's not really a challenge. It kind of more so just makes morale and managing morale more of a necessity. I wouldn't mind it because I think it'd be easy. Like, that's just the truth. Like, I wouldn't mind it because I'm like, oh, that's an easy time. That's an easy time. I think it's a 30-second cooldown. You can try again right now, Grandpas. It should work. But yeah, Unknown Lewis, I apologize, man. I missed your message. For the most part, though, I will say that I wouldn't mind doing that. That could be a very easy challenge, though, I think. I wouldn't think it'd be that bad. Alright, let's build these so that we could change the small wire slightly. I would also want to do these conductive wires as well if I can. And then I would allow these guys to run the wheel still, but I will just take the sieve and pump off of the small line. That's all I want to do. Take the sieve and pump off the small line. It's only 79 where you're at, Grandpa. That's not bad. That's a nice temperature, man. Humidity makes it different. That's true. But I don't know, man. Phoenix kind of sucks right now. Had my driver window shatter last week on me because the car was so hot. AC made the window brittle. As I closed it back up, the bottom half broke. Oh, wow. Dude, that's horrible, Bubba Fetta. That is horrible. Dude, that means, like... Dude, I feel bad, man. That means you can't even close the windows and run the AC anymore. You just kind of have to struggle. Did I ever tell you guys about the time So I used to be an accountant, right? Back when I used to have an office job out of college. And one of the things was at my job, because I was at a small company when I first started out, I would wear a lot of hats. And those of you guys that work in an office environment know what that means. For the most part, though, I met a sales rep. And he was, it's funny, he sells cheese. And, you know, back in I used to work in the food industry. So, you know, we would buy cheese so that we could make food and then sell it, right? So one of the things was that he told me this one time, he was in Phoenix because he's like, he's the regional manager of the West Coast. So he's not, you know, Michael Scott, regional manager. He's just kind of like, you know, sales rep. He does kind of have that kind of like goofy feel vibe like Michael Scott, but you know, I was like, it can't be like that, right? I'm just saying, it can't be like that, right? So, anyways, what had happened was that he was talking to me about this one time because it was summer at in LA, and he was like, yeah, man, I remember, you know, I was in Phoenix. It got so hot up there that I would rent a car. And I would ask the people at the rent-a-car to give me 2 sets of keys. And they would always he would always do that. And I was like, why would you get 2 sets of keys? I don't, like, why would you need 2? Like, do you lose your keys a lot? Like, you know, what is it? He's like, oh, no, it's that. What he would do was, when he would go on his sales missions, right? He would have to go to some headquarters, another stop, you know, wherever it is he has to go to. He would park his car. And he would leave the keys in the ignition and leave the car running and leave the AC on. And the idea was that it's a rent-a-car. He's not going to care about any of the like maintenance, mileage, whatever on the car. And he's in Phoenix. It's hot as shit over there. There's literally some places you go to in Phoenix where they have to park under the shade. Like they will literally have like a, you know, the store right here. Empty spots, and they'll park right here because there's a little bit of shade, and they will walk the distance because it's like having your car not in the shade is gonna be so bad. Like you get to your car, you have to air it out, turn it on, let the AC run, you know, stuff like that. And it's like it's a horrible process. So anyways, he does that. So he will leave his ignition on with the AC running, leave the car, lock the doors, get the second pair of keys, and he'll go inside, do his sales thing, and then when he leaves, his car is already cooled down. And I was like, yo, that is wild. I have never considered anything like that, but it's like, that's what he does, man, because it's hot. I was like, geez, man, going to Phoenix kind of sucks. You park in the shade, you live in Florida. I saw a picture, and it was a large parking lot, and everyone at the parking lot was parked in the shade. I thought that was mad funny. Everyone at the parking lot was parked in the shade. I forgot what part of the world that was, though. But yeah, man, you gotta do it sometimes. It gets that hot. Alright, so we're ready to do the transfer. So everything here is built. We could cut this line, and then we could cut this line. And then we're going to transfer lines. This goes to the bottom, and then this goes to the top, and then we're going to connect this line as well. This is going to grab oxygen. So now this is at 375. This is actually pretty weak. I am going to cut the power up to here. And then the deodorizers are going to be at the bottom line. So that this is at 390. We'll add 240 to that. So that's going to be at what? 630. That's not bad. So this power line's good now. We're charging here with oxygen with this line. This is at 16. This is at 28. This is fine though. It's not going to be that much. Always park facing away from the sun if you can't find shade. Oh, I see. Scaly one coming in with the strats. I'd walk the extra 200. I see. So in my town in Florida is 88 Fahrenheit, and it feels like 101. Dude, you're in Florida though. Like you guys would shower twice a day. Like it's Florida though. You know what I'm saying? It's like you guys don't shower twice a day because you guys like very hygienic. It's because it's hot, dude. You guys sweat so much. You gotta shower multiple times a day just to have that be legit. I feel bad, man. Like, dude. I can't live in Florida, man. I remember this one time, the entire United States was under 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Like, day or night, just under 60. There was that cold snap. And Florida was chilling at 90 degrees. I was like, what the fuck? Why is the entire nation of the United States at 60 or lower? And Florida's at 90-something, sunny skies, good weather still. I was like, what the hell is that, man? Florida is different. It really is. Take the fried mushrooms. Alright, how did this get built? Finally. Add another layer. And then we have to bop this gas. Storage is filled. Is it all seeds? Not bad. And then the spore kit seeds never got moved, right? Hopefully. The 3 seeds are in. Nice. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Good stuff, good stuff. In Texas, you would have to do something similar, but with the AC. If you left the AC off by the time you got home and turned it on, it would take about 5 hours to feel comfortable. Oh, dude, yeah. That's another thing. I worry about pets at home. Like, if you don't, like, have controlled aircon, and a lot of the times people turn off their AC when they're at work. Like, they wake up, it's not cold, right? They're not gonna turn it on. But then they leave and come home, and, like, you know, they leave at 8, come home at 5, 8 to 5, right? And by the time they come home, it's exactly like that. The house has been like an oven, basically. Getting cooked by the sunlight. And then the inside's been constantly warming up. And it's like, you gotta feel for the pets, man. Because they've been just chilling inside. Like, you gotta watch out for that. You can set AC fairly high and reduce humidity. Oh, I see you with that. Yeah, I keep my AC pretty high during the summer. Not to reduce humidity, though, just because it's like, I don't need it to be, like, 60. My AC is gonna struggle to bring down the temperature to 60. So a lot of times I just let it run for, like, you know, I put it at 80 when it's, like, 90 outside. So it just feels cooler. Coolness is relative, man. Coolness is relative. Alright, we just need this power line made, and then we're gonna be good. Honestly, keeping the blinds closed, AC on. Yeah, that's what I do. Close the windows. If you have hot air coming in from that side, close the windows. And then just run the AC inside. Because if you have the windows open, no matter what it is you're trying to do, airflow or whatever, if hot air is able to get in, you're hurting yourself. You need to prevent hot air from coming in. So blinds, closing windows usually helps. Because it keeps the inside cooler longer. And then if you run AC, it maintains it, right? Alright, so far so good. Everything's looking alright. This is cool now. The only thing I might want to do is start moving some of the gases down here. I might have to do the suit soon. This is almost ready. Mushrooms are still working on. Right? So gotta do this still. My dupes need to get this done. Let's get the tiles removed so that we could do this. I have my AC set to 74. I have blackout curtains. Oh, nice blackout curtains. Those nice heavy curtains. I would never want to get those because I have a cat. I have always worried that Mamba will just climb up the curtains, and they're sturdy enough to be able to hold his weight. You know, I've always been like, I don't know, man. I don't want Mamba to just climb up. I've always been worried about those, but it's probably nice to have. Okay, so infinite gas or infinite liquid. We're moving twice now. We have a little bit of a weird distribution here, but we're moving double. So that's why I like this design over the other ones, as we can move more liquid in. And then once we get this in, we'll add more. Let's actually make this priority so that whoever does this will do it sooner. Okay, so we're waiting for the mushrooms to get built. We're going to be waiting for the suits to get done so that we could set up new suits. That's going to be good. New water. And the next thing we would probably want to do, the Draco Ranch is probably going to be on this side, which makes me want to move all my ranching over to the side. I think that makes a lot of sense. So if that's the case, I kind of want to bop this ice biome then, or I might even want to start mining out these biomes here. So we'll use these suits to be able to do that. So, you know, the gas here, I'm not really going to care about. We're just going to climb up, go straight all the way up. And since this is no suits, we're just going to make them go through this way. Blackout curtains are great. I have some in the bedroom. You can always make your place look like... make your place look like a crack house and put foil over the windows. Oh, God. Put foil on the windows, dude. I see you over there. I see you over there, man. I have never considered putting foil on the windows, man. That sounds like a plan, though. Yep. Seems legit. We're gonna create some space. And I think right now we might want to get to proper food storage. That's probably the thing I should get next. That way I don't have to worry about food anymore. Because that's the only way I could have a dupe die now. Oxygen is included. 3,000 kilograms of oxygen right here. I could probably even start deleting it. But, oh, the bathroom's not even set up. Okay, we're waiting for that as well. If I were to put food storage and a meal hall somewhere, I'll probably be right here. So I'll probably have to move some of the bedrooms really quick. This is probably fine. Let's build this. Let's make a temporary bedroom in this area. And then we're going to move some of the beds. I'll probably want to move the CO2 storage as well. I probably don't need this anymore soon enough. Move that over. Move the beds over. I can't move that up because people are peeing on the floor. Well, they're not peeing on the floor, but, you know, spilling out the water. And then I'll probably want to make a nice great hall. I could probably put it on this side. And use up a little bit more of the space. So we can make it so that these two are bathrooms. Great hall. Showers. Maybe even just having it as a hallway. Or a rec room. So, bathrooms, meal... I have to move my hatches. Okay. So, I think I just have to move the hatches right now. I honestly don't have a good location for the hatches, just in general. Maybe right here? No, this is too small, right? This area might be wide enough, so that's a good idea. So, here to here. Oh, it is. 25. That's 100. I could start ranching from here up. Oh yeah, that's a play then. Ultimo Pot coming in with the Prime 4 months. Yo, thank you so much for the Prime support. I see you over there. Enjoy the emote 20 dice ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much. I see you over there, Ultimo Pot. Appreciate the long time support. 4 months, man. Use the Prime and using it on me. Appreciate it. Alright. We just have so much job for the dupes to do. Hopefully they'll be fine though. Research complete. Can't complain. Alright, hopefully they're not running on these wheels as often, because we took the constant power consumers right here and moved them off the line, so it should be a little bit more effective. I could probably get rid of this as well, because this power line changed already. Same for that, to make it a little bit cleaner looking. No power here yet, but that's fine. We're just storing it, and whatever goes to here goes to here. Has this changed at 48 degrees? That's pretty chillin'. Alright, so far so good. I want to just get rid of this polluted oxygen. That's really what I'm trying to do. Because I want to open this up to use the space, but then it's just so much polluted oxygen. I want to get rid of it. Oh, we got another spill. Let's go. Any more shovel eggs? Nope. Paku. Okay, let's sweep that egg. Alright, so we're getting more of the pea water spillage. We're trying to accumulate all the pea water in one location. Spilling it out, using gravity to our advantage, and then pumping it into an infinite storage, and then we could use that as long-term spawn fuel. That way we always have oxygen. This guy, what is he doing? He's dedicated, man. Just the plant over here. Which plant, dude? Oh, it's mealwood. That's not bad. Just a little bit of mealwood. Just a little bit of mealwood. Alright, so someone did spoil this earlier. Feels bad. But it is what it is. There's no germs, right? Yeah. So let's mine this open. Climb down this way. And then let's go across this way. There is no zombie spores, so we should be safe to travel. Dude, what the heck? Hey, Uglarvisk with the 5 gifted. Holy heck, thank you so much. Wyriel, Exlerig, Katrine, the little devil, little Julie Pixels, and we got Ika Sun. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted to the community. If I just said your name right now, you know who to thank. Mr. Uglarvisk. And of course, enjoy the email T20 times ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But thank you so much for the support. I wish Mamba was on the cam, so, you know, I could say that it's supporting me and Mom, because you guys aren't. But the little babies is in the other room, trying to stay cool. But yo, appreciate it, Uglarvisk. Thank you for the support. Appreciate it, my man. Stay cool, Mamba. Hey, coming in with 50 bits as well. Let's hear it. Where's the Mamba meows? Hey, there it is. Appreciate it, Uglarvisk. I gotta get some more sound alerts, man. Real talk. I need to step up my sound bit game. Yo, meat. 93% frat. I gotta go over there and grab that, man. Check that out. This is going pretty well. Everything else is going pretty good. We have a lot of space to fill. I might want to crack open more of the water. This would be the next thing to crack it. And I'd probably want to... Is there any slime lung coming out? Oh, that's a little bit. I might actually want to open that up. Oh, the slime lung over here. Okay, so let me get a planter box here. I do have the Wheezeworts, which shouldn't be a bad thing. I don't think we're going to have a lot more water spill out this way. So, yeah, we'll put an airflow tile here. And then we'll put the Wheezewort floating. Yo, man, I need some ideas. If you guys have some cool ideas for a sound bit alert, let me know and I'll work on it. I haven't had a lot of people suggest, like, sound bit ideas. So it's like, yeah... Maybe I am slacking, and if I am, I apologize. But yeah, haven't had a lot of suggestions for these sound bit alerts. I think it'd be pretty good. Just giving you a hard time. I see you over there, man. I see you over there. Alright, so we're still charging the O2. The yodeler dupe sound. Do they actually make a sound, though? I see it visually. But it's like... Do they actually make a sound? Sound for what? You know, like for the stream. Bit alerts, things like that, right? Maybe a new sub menu. Not sub menu. Sub sound. A new follow sound. Things like that. They do? Alright, I gotta... There's multiple voices. Alright, I gotta check that out. I gotta check that out. I might be misremembering if there is a sound. You guys might be right. But I'm not gonna lie, man. I can't remember it right now. Top of my head. It's not ringing a bell, sadly. Not ringing a bell, sadly. Oh, you might have to be zoomed in order to hear it. Ah, I see, I see. Alright, we got the vacuum here. Thank you for the love. I see you guys over there. Appreciate these supports. Though the water's going good. There's a lot of water in here. Constantly draining. Yeah. I think I should be okay. Oh, I need to get to here as well. So here, here, here. And we'll mine this out. I can actually reach most of that. And then we need to spill this out from this side. Still a lot of water right here. But I should try to spill more. I see you, grandpas. This guy's a pro at lurking, huh? I see you over there, man. I see you over there. Oh, I need to make sure to not spill the water the other way. That's probably going to require me to go through this way. That's probably fine. So, here. Here. I think that's the play. Oh, no. We have to go down. Because of how this lines up. Yeah, that's fine. For the subs, 10 out of 10. Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you for all the good energy in chat, man. Good vibes all around. Okay, we got another zombie spore over here that has to get beat up by the radiation. Be like that sometimes. This is probably safe to open then. So let's just go across. Dude, what the hell? Then let's make it 10 out of 10. Uglarvis with another 5 gifted. That's 10 gifted subs. I see you over there. Holy heck. Get Lucky, Marshmallow, Grid Warrior, Mr. SCO, and Anomaly 2012. Welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the Emo D20 that's ad-free viewing. Y'all know what it is. Thank you so much, dude. 200 subs total. What a legend. Y'all see this guy. Perfectly even 200. Thank you so much, though, for another 5 gifted. Total of 10. If I just said your name, y'all know who to thank. The homie Uglarvisk. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for all of these support, man. Appreciate you guys. I should probably get a new, like a new gift emote for that, too, as well. Oh, the Pips planted a buddy bud. I see. I see. Akils, I see you over there. No panics. Everything's fine. This Pip somehow got stuck. Feels bad for this guy. Alright, bathrooms are coming soon, boys. Bathrooms are coming soon. And then... I should, honestly... try to mop this up somehow. And then just manually spill it out. Dude, the bathrooms are going to be here, don't worry. The bathrooms are going to be here. I'll even put it on a stable line. We'll put it on a stable line. So we don't have to worry about the sieve not working. Everything's going to be fine. Oh, we even have a line here. No, we can't actually use that to feed in. I'll probably have to pump that in, which is fine. So that is gonna be like this. There we go. Hey man, we'll get the upgrades in. We'll get the upgrades in. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. We'll use the hamster wheel line for this one, and then we'll cut this soon. All right, so that line's cut off, so it's only another 120. 750, yeah, we're good. We have the wattage for this. All right, so we're gonna add water into this. That's gonna go into the liquid reservoir, probably. And then this is gonna have to be the first one to replace because there's only 3 visits remaining. Oh, it's close to end of the day. Hopefully someone does that fast. Oh, they're already pooping. Nah, man, you could use it. You could use the bathroom. We'll get one more out. We'll get one more use in, boys. It'd be like that sometimes. It feels gross because whoever has to deconstruct this has a bad job. He has to deconstruct a freshly pooped into toilet. It sounds like a bad time, dude. Alright, no one else is using it. Building is already busy. Oh, no, Rocco's is gonna pee. Okay. There it is. Bladder isn't full. Number 2, number 3. No need. Alright, I could deconstruct this one now. Should be good. The plumbers make big bucks only if your name is Super Mario. That's the only plumber that makes the big bucks. Let's be real here. Fam, the shitter's full. I believe it. Oh, I bet it's coming from here. Yeah, I'll need another airflow right here then. Should be good. Right. This is gonna pump once it's ready, but we gotta wait for the construction job, so that's gonna be that. Alright, let's replace this with a sink. And then this is technically water. Just gotta pump it in. We'll give it power ASAP because everything's more or less ready. Because this is gonna drag water from here to here like that. This is gonna be the gold sink. We're using gold for the extra decor value of 1. 1 decor value. Oh, these just grab the water to use over here. You know, I'd be like that sometimes. And then it's connected. So all we need to do is do this. There we go. So all the water should be going here now. There we go. Left side. All right. So we'll go with this one. And this one. New bathrooms, boys. It's time. And because we can, let's give them some nice bathrooms. Let's give them this. Let's give them that. Let's give them some drywall. Let's give them some drywall, boys. Can we use Mafic? I can't. Alright, it's gonna be granite. We got the sunny skies in the bathroom. Alright, lavatory though needs to be built ASAP. Same with the sink. The drywall and the other stuff though is kind of nice. Rot pile, yep, it's gonna happen. Okay, this had to be built next. This is chillin'. Alright, we could start wrangling poke shells if we want to. Oh, fry eggs, sweet. Goldfish eggs, sweet. Ah, goldfish is not on here. That's all we gotta do. Okay, and then pinch row egg is the one right here still. Oh, there's a second egg. Okay, second one. Other one's already being swept. Oh, they're stuck behind the doors. Open the doors for them, boys. The fish is stuck. Let's grab some ice, because I need the ice IRL. Oh, we still need to build this. And then we'll move the beds. You know what? Someone was on my ass last time, because I used the basic skin for the cots. So, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to use the new skins. There we go. They can't judge me anymore for not using the new blueprints. I got them in. I got them in. Alright, that's for the slime and that. Same thing over here. Alright, we'll grab those. Should be fine. H2, it's stuck because of the PO2. Didn't even know cots had skins. Yeah, typically it's all about the plastic beds. I'm gonna be real. The plastic bed's where it's at. Yeah, someone mentioned that last time as well. And I was like, you know what? Alright, man, we'll give it to you. It's because you asked for it, man. Just because they asked for it. And I was like, alright. Alright, let's mine this out for some sandstone. I just got the plastic rocket bed. Oh man, jealous. I love the beds, man. I love the beds. Let's make some steel. I want to always be making metal here, because this is technically generating power. I save resources this way in this area. And I don't even have this on yet, which is fine. Temperature is pretty good. I need some tiles at the bottom so that we could have another radiant pipe to cool this down. I need to also start reducing some of the gases down here. You also have the bouncy castle. This guy, man, he has everything. Man, he has everything. This guy, Cthulhu, has all the good skins. Alright, looks like the spill is good. I could actually do the next spill, which is right here. And then we have a ladder right here as well, which is great. So I don't actually need this anymore. Alright, nice. Only problem might be here, which we should be fine with. I'll also remove the power line right here. And then we have to worry about, basically it's going to be when we spill this tank, we don't want to spill it to the right because that leaves the map. That's going to suck. Some of my Balloon Buddy skins just don't work for some reason. Oh, what? Really? Oh, that sucks, man. Balloon Buddy skins are kind of nice. Those are kind of nice. I like the Pintro one's pretty cute. You get the sleeping little Pintro. The little baby Pokeshell. It's kind of nice, man. I have to dupe set to them, but you still get the standard red one. Oh, it feels bad. I wonder if Clay knows about that. What's my uptime here? 18%. So a lot of the times, if you guys ever wonder how much power you're using without using the colony summary, you just look at the uptime of your generators. If it's automated on a smart battery, this is effectively how often you're using it per cycle. You can see the previous cycles as well. So a lot of the times, this is a very good method to see how much power you're consuming. That way you can kind of see whether or not you could add another transformer to feed another aqua tuner, right? Things like that. That's typically what you want to use that for. That way you kind of have a better idea of how much power you have. Alright, still waiting for the dupes. Looks like this is the most important one because it's on the lowest layer. Dupes are slacking it though. Oh, big body of water. Let's go. I'm so happy they didn't accidentally make this an infinite pressure spill because that would break some tiles. Alright, that's good though. We cracked that open. Alright, this is going to be left side. Wait for the... Oh, this guy's out. Might as well just deconstruct this. We got toilets now, though. Oh, we got to get rid of the pee dirt. That's right. Yeah, we got to do that. It makes sense, right? We would have sunny skies for the restroom. Oni doesn't have DST double redeemables, right? Like having two sets of the same gloves to be redeemed for spools? Not yet. A lot of us are waiting for Clay to implement that, because they did say that they want to use that system early on. So I'm imagining that that's a system that they want to implement, right? The spool system. So, oh, oh yeah, pea water in here is fine. Okay, so this is good. Oh, the overflow isn't connected yet. Okay, that's fine too. Alright, so this is done. So right now, you know, since it's like still somewhat new, I think it's just a matter of time for Clay to implement something called the spools. Like, we might get it on the next story trait, like, realistically. If not the one that's coming out in July this month, that I expect. If they don't come out with a update this month, I hope they do. It will probably be in August. If it's not, if they do come out with one in this month, July, the next one should be in October. So it's like, I would expect this month or at October or anytime in between that we would get something like that. That's what I'm expecting. Not so much that I have inside info, because I don't. So it's just kind of like speculation at that point. Like, I feel like we should get it, so hopefully we do. Alright, that spilled out, that spills out. Alright. Water level is still pretty low. I guess we're pumping pretty fast. So I'm actually going to open up the second one already. And then we might actually want to open this up as well, so that these pools could spill out. And then I might actually want to mine out the slime here. It wouldn't be a bad idea, because I do want to get as much slime as I can. Alright, so we got to do this. This is more important if we can. I do want to get the other levels in, and we're almost at the top. And then, technically, I want these. It's going to be a weird set here, and climbing up there that way. Yeah, Bubba Feta. You are correct. We don't have a system like that. Salt water. Okay, yeah, that's not good. Yeah, good thing I caught that. Holy shit. Let's go up this way. Go up this way. I don't want to go up salt water right now. Oh man, I can't believe I caught that in time. Alright, magma, finally. A little bit of spore kits on that side. The oil pressure I'm worried about. This is going to crack and break down, man. I don't think anything else is going to break vertically, so that's probably going to be the direction of choice. No germs inside the pockets. Let's go. So here, 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 here. This is perfectly safe, because there's at least 3 thick in between. And then I'll get to explore a little bit over on the fog on that side. Alright, so from here, I want to go like this. Okay, build this out. Pea water spill, nice. Alright, so I think this is where we need the ladder, right? I mean, we got the spill out, so it shouldn't matter. First, I think we need to do this. Once we're done with this spill, which is going to be very soon, I am going to want this, and then that, and then I need to build tiles here. Yeah, perfect lineup with the pea water. So this becomes the floor. I don't want the pea water getting stuck here. And then we'll probably have to mine this out and then ladder down this way. And then that way I could climb up this way and have that spill out, and it's still pretty good. Now, there's going to be water here. It shouldn't be a big deal. Shouldn't be a big deal. We should spill out the other way. We should do the inside first so it pushes the water out instead of deleting it. So what we need to do here is basically make a drop so that when the water falls down, it doesn't spill out to the right. What we could also do is just put a wall here. Because technically, I don't want any of the water leaking out if possible. It'll end out in the space exposure and get deleted. Alright, should be fine. Let's get the new bathrooms in. We'll connect the overflow for the bathroom water soon. And I might have to relocate this to here or something. I should have put it here. This is such a better spot for the water sieve. Oops. Right? Because it's like, that's where the fish tank is anyways. And then if I move the water sieve to here, it's not that bad. Yeah, it should be fine like this for now, though. Just to get the bathroom set up for now. I do want to get rid of this. Because I don't need to have this anymore. This is still pretty low. Water's spilling in, though. Wow, I'm actually ready for another water spill. This is impressive. Alright, let's mine that. Let's do this. We should be able to walk this way soon for this water to spill out. So we'll set that up. Okay, got the new cots. Nice. That means we can get rid of... Probably going to be this layer. Feels bad. This is no longer needed. Oh, wow, my calories are low, dude. What in the world? What in the world's happening? Alright, we're gonna almost be able to lock this up soon. I was supposed to click on new printables. Oh, it's Pokeshot. I'll take this guy. Alright, going to the left. We have bathrooms, boys. Let's go. We got the bathrooms. We got the bathrooms. We're in. We're in. Alright, so for our bathroom setup, you need something called an overflow, which is what we're going to have right here. We're not going to need this bridge anymore. And then we're just going to empty out the pipeline. Whoa, what the hell is this? Oh, this is not going the right way. F. Oh, it's because this is a green line. I see. Wow, I'm surprised it didn't claim priority. Well, I mean, I know what I need to do to fix this. It's weird that I do need to fix that, though. Wow, I see why. That's kind of jank. Ah, it's kind of jank. It is what it is, though. Alright. Get those in. That's going to be fine. This pipeline was what I was talking about. So, connect this, snap this filter back in. And then we just remove this pipeline set. There we go. Clean, clean. This is pretty good. This is working well. Pumping the water non-stop. The only thing is when we get to the water at the top layer, hopefully that doesn't hurt me. A couple of drops. That will float on top, breaking the liquid lock. So I gotta be wary of that. Once I get close, I gotta cut the pipeline and pump it directly into the spawn, because at that point it wouldn't matter. Yeah, this is almost ready though. Theoretically, it would be like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could still climb up, climb down with the ladder here, and then we could trim this out backwards. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Did we ever mine? Oh, we did. Ah, yes. Oh, they're starting to spawn zombie spores. I mean, that's not bad. I could probably just kill that with radiation still. We just got to get close and be weary of the buckets of oil that's around us. This one would probably be easy to the body. Here, here, here. And then we put the radiation wheezewort right here. Got the magma. Hopefully there's no crack in the magma abyssalite. Pea water. Pea water? This is awkward. Why would I have pea water here? Yeah, honestly, I don't know why I would have pea water here. What do zombie spores do? So in this game, we have something called attribute points. Attribute points are basically, when you go into skill tab, this is your stats. Your attributes naturally cap at 20. However, you get additional skill points by literally just having investments into the skills, right? If you do, tier 1 carry and you get 2 strength, right? Same thing with tier 2, right? That's another 2 strength. So by having that, you could go over the 20 cap. But normally, if you don't have any traits and you don't have any skills invested in, you're normally at 0 or 20 or somewhere in between. That's your starter floor and maximum. Now, of course, if you have traits like slow learner, anemic, that's going to penalize your overall max. Anemic is a -5, so that means you have a permanently 50% speed penalty compared to everyone else. While they're running at 200%, you're running at 150, assuming max stats. So things like that does matter. Now, that being said, those are your attribute points. It affects different things depending on which attributes you're looking at. That skill point right here, it's a -10 penalty. -10. I do not believe it's to every stat, though. But it's at least a -10 to athleticism, and that's the biggest thing that hurts you. I think it also does -10 to other things too, but the biggest one is athleticism. Because when you have -10 athleticism and you don't have any athletic skills, and then you're wearing an Atmos suit, maybe you're not, that is effectively 100% move speed. Now, it doesn't make it so that you can't move, it just makes it so that traveling from here to here might actually take a while. Like, K-Code's moving at a regular speed. It might actually take you, like, very long. And the problem with it is that it doesn't kill you directly. What happens is that you don't make it in time to eat, and then on the schedule, by the time they try to get to the food, it's already the work schedule again. So they won't eat until they start starving. If they start starving and you don't notice they have zombie spores, oh, I didn't see this, there's a good chance they die because they don't get to the food in time. That's normally what happens. Is it permanent? No. Zombie spores, I believe, just like a lot of the diseases in this game, will only last, I think it's 3 cycles. And then after the 3 cycles, your duplicate naturally gets better, and they have a natural immunity for 3 cycles afterwards. And then after that immunity ends, they could get sick again. But the disease, I believe, only lasts 3 cycles, which is not a lot. I might be wrong with that. It might last until a little bit longer with zombie spores, but I want to say 3 is the magic number typically. It's not permanent, no. But it's like when you have it, though, you won't notice because it's not a notification that your duplicate got zombie spores. And you could also treat it. There's ways around it to, like, getting to the medicine and stuff. Oh, it costs a sunbug egg to cure. Oh, I didn't know that. I've never had to cure zombie spores. But yeah, that stuff is normally not the business. Normally not the business. Alright, this is almost done so that we can fill it up with CO2, get some suits in. Daily smiles, can we get some smiles in chat? Can we get some good vibes, some happy faces? People of chat, I see you over there. Hook us up with some good vibes, chat. Hey, I see you, Riken. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the good vibes, Riken. Appreciate it, appreciate it. All the happy faces, Akio, Skillyweb, appreciate you guys. The serum vial at the apothecary. Can I look that up? It doesn't give me recipes. Oh, it does. Serum vial. Dude, it requires steel? Damn. It is not messing around. Dude, you need steel for this, man. Holy crap. I'm good. Good vibes all around. Finally hit my Friday. Yo, man, technically, it's Monday, but hey, that means you got 4th of July off and a couple days after that, hopefully. Gotta celebrate. You doing any fireworks over there, Riken? Any of the festivities? Alright, so that's pretty good. I think I need to start setting up my hatch wrenches up here. So I do need to trim this. I probably need to get my suits over here and get my new ladder set. I've made them a couple times, but I never had to use them. Oh, okay, okay. I was gonna say, this guy Cthulhu, man, is getting hit by the zombie spores. I've always been careful with the spores. Yeah, me too, man. I feel the same way. I don't want to get bodied by the zombie spores randomly. It feels like it's a horrible time. I've heard enough to be like, yeah, man, this is not cool. Oh yeah, I wasn't expecting to have the holiday off. Probably just gonna chill entire time. Participating in an art fight this year, so I'm gonna be a little busy either way. Oh, art fight? So is it like battle bots? You guys remember that? You build robots and it goes into an arena and they fight each other. Is it like the battle bots? You guys like crochet some robots? I guess. I don't know. and then you guys fight. I've literally put sealed spore kits in your base. Oh, I see you. This guy doing the meme stuff. I see you over there. All right, so this is ready. Let's actually do the transition for the suits. I don't think we have to go inside too much anymore. So I think what we're gonna do is make the checkpoint. So suit checkpoint, we're gonna have this here. We're also gonna want to seal this off. Make the transition so that we have proper suits for this, and then once we do that, I'll probably want to do a proper ladder on the outside, set everything up. It's like the largest amount of trades online. Site lags a lot. How many people log on? It's this year it's vampires versus werewolf teams. Oh wow, interesting, interesting. Sounds like the art scene's popping off. Cool stuff, cool stuff. And you're participating in that? That's awesome. What's going on, Milko? I see you over there. Hope you are doing well. How are you? Alright, so I need to enable this building, and that's vacancy. I actually want that as well. And then technically I do want to do this deconstruct a little bit early. Doing well, that's good to hear. Good to hear, good to hear. Oh, wait, what? Oh, they're bypassing the suit? That's legal, dude. Alright, there we go. So now we can deconstruct this. And then I need to seal this up, deconstruct that. Spot on! That's awesome. Awesome, awesome. Oh, the guy doing... Oh, that's fine. That's actually fine. So we need to do that, and then I need to do this. We could climb up this way so it's safe. And then I need one more of these. I need another O2 line for this. Power line is fine. Alright, so then second plastic ladder. And then we got to get the suit point here. Okay, power is there. And then that's going to connect it to the dock. And then our suits are going to be good. Good night, guy. I have a problem with my dupes. They don't want to brush the oil. I don't know how to write creature's name in English. Oh, Slickster. This guy. Where is he? Where's my oil bag? This guy. They don't want to brush this guy. So when you click on him and you hover over his status, does it say groomed? Or does it say, what's the other one? I forget. I'm gonna look at my hatches. Does it say glum? That's the one. It has to say either glum or groomed. If it says glum, that means you're not brushing them. If it says groomed, that means you brush them and it just takes a while in between. Now, if it does say glum and they're not happy, the one thing I would make sure is when you have liquids, so go with the liquid overlay, it's going to pop up like that, even though I could barely see it, but it takes up the full tile. I believe that if there's a little bit of liquid where the grooming station is, I don't think the slicksters interact properly. And you might want something like this. And you want this tile here on the left or right side so they could queue up.
if you make it like this, I do not think they could actually queue up properly with a new queue setup. So you need the extra tiles, and then you typically want the pump as well to keep the oil low, right? But yeah, hope that helps out. I'm not sure exactly what the problem is. Maybe it's a little bit of a weird setup, water interaction with how slicksters float on top of it. Don't want to go down and self-drown in order to get groomed. That could be a thing, but yeah, hope that helps. Not sure if that's the problem though. If you can, link to the Discord. You could post a screenshot on the Oni channel, and then that way I could check it out. Help you out a little bit better, hopefully. But yeah, not sure what the real problem is with that. I'll have to see it. Alright, so this is here. This is walled off. That's good. Alright, so I probably could do this. So I could trim out all of this from the top, trim this from the side. I want to trim this because I can. And then I want to do that. I could start mining this. This is safe. I probably want to trim this as well. All the water here is spilled. I probably want to do this next. And then we'll do this one as well. Insert Waffles coming in with the Prime. And thank you so much for using your Prime on me. Enjoy the emote to 20 dice ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But thank you so much for the support. Appreciate it. Thank you, Insert Waffles. Appreciate it, you guys. Appreciate it. Okay, so we need a suit here. This is power. Okay, so we need... Oh, there's no gas line for this. Alright, so I need to make a couple suits. I have 2 suits. That's perfect. I need 1 more. Let's make this out of iron. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so now with the suits, we could actively try to fill out the gases. There's a little bit of polluted oxygen. I'm not happy with that. I'm gonna try to get rid of that if I can. Now, there was the idea of trying to get natty gas in. I don't know if I want to. I have a lot of hydrogen. I'm gonna be honest. I have a lot of hydrogen. And we have a self-tamed hydrogen vent tamer if you guys haven't seen it. It's basically, we primed it. I could actually get rid of the wheel now. So this is self-powered, self-cooling. It's kind of hot as a result, but it's good. It's free hydrogen. It's literally free hydrogen every time. So as long as it's pumping, we have a good time. So since we have H2, I don't know if I have to do anything else anymore. No have oil in the floor, and he has status to brush. Any other problem? Have you tried saving the game? Right? And then you want to make a new save, right? Remake the save new name. And then quit to desktop after you save and relaunch the game. Because if you did what I asked and have everything set up properly and everything does look like it should work, there's something in this game called a save load issue. Basically, when the game has been running for over 4 hours, or if you have a cycle count that's pretty deep and you have a lot of simulation happening, you start getting things called a memory leak. It's a little bit complicated, but basically, if you could save the game, quit to desktop, and relaunch it, the game is fresh again. And then it might fix the problem. And then it shouldn't happen again. Yeah, a lot of the time, turning it on and off again actually fixes 90% of the problems that happen in this game. It's weird. It's really weird. So I'm thinking that if the dupe can't get there, something weird's happening. That could fix it. The last thing I would also do is click on the dupe, click show navigation, and make sure they could reach the grooming station. Sometimes it could be something like you didn't put a checkpoint for your Atmos suits, so they actually can't brush them because there's no Atmos suit check, or maybe you didn't add power to this, so they're not actually filled with oxygen. Things like that, right? So there's a lot of things like that that you would probably have to check. I would have to see the screenshot for that though. But the easiest way for that, click on a dupe, show navigation, and you should see a line like this that takes you to the grooming station. This is the skewed map. The normal map, yes. No, it's skewed. It's skewed. going on, K Carry? Hope you're doing well. I see you over there. How are you? How was the Mondays? Hope you're staying cool. And hope you're having a good one. What's good, K Carry? Oh, it's a Pufflet. Oh man, this guy's not that cool, man. He's not that cool. I might take the 16th dupe instead. Supply operating. I guess we take Devin. He's all right. He's all right. But yeah, back into the lab though. Back into the lab. Hope that helps though, Yank. Hope that helps. All right, we're gonna get this. Finally get the vacuum. Crush the 9 kgs of O2. Expand our mushroom farm. So we're gonna do this. I probably should make this plastic ladders at this point. And then we'll up the fire pole as well. Have you tried the disease restored mod? No, I haven't. I have not. I've been looking at a mod recently that I think I'm going to be doing next. It's the solar systems mod. Have you guys seen that? The solar systems mod. They basically take the planets that we have, Mars, you know, Mercury, Earth, Venus, Saturn, and they replace all the planets with Earth's solar systems planets. So you start off on Earth, and I think they're positioned in a way so that it's like correct as well. Solar system world, I think that's it. And it's, yeah. So what they also do is the map generation is somewhat realistic. Like they have an iron core, the iron mantle on the Jupiter planet. So it's like you're gonna have resources that's more like accurate to real life and things like that. I mean, it's still gonna be Oni. I don't think that's gonna change too much. But I was looking at that mod. I was like, you know what? Maybe I might want to do this, like as one of my modded asteroid playthroughs in the future. Cool mod. Haven't seen that one before. Yeah, I was checking that one out. The thing is that I think it's not working right now with the latest updates. I'm not sure. But yeah, I was looking at that for a while. Oh my, I try to understand, but it's my first talk in English. But to save world and quit the game, so enter new save, right? Yes. So save, make a new save. After that's done, make sure it's finished saving and then you quit. Hope that works. Akios, yep, helping them out. We got you though, we got you. Alright, so we're working on this. Hopefully that's gonna be finished. The suits are gonna be good now. Okay, so we still can't leave if we wanted to, but I do want to build this out. Remove the ladders here, that's fine. And then this is going to be a power line. We got to do this, and then we're going to have to move down a ladder so we can actually walk around. So we'll set that up. This is good as well. So what I'll do here is weird. It's not a lot of oxygen. I am going to do this. We're just going to release oxygen from this pipeline, and we want to pressurize this room. The more gas we have, the better it is for the generators, so they don't spike up in temperature. And then because of the gas at the bottom, I'm actually going to try to dump this. So it's probably going to be the far right corner, and then this corner. And then we'll have both of them combined. And then it's going to go into a filter. Gas filter. We'll use a proper filter here. Anything that's oxygen gets dumped up top. Should be fine that way. I can't reach that. So like that. And then anything that's not oxygen needs to get dumped outside. So I'll put that here, and I'll put plastic then. So we'll go down the ladder this way. I could go down this way. Here, here, here. So here to here, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Technically, I can't make the jump, so I have to jump up this way, and I could jump across. And then from here to here to here. Yeah, that works. Hopefully that works. You guys good? Yank, did it help? Did it fix it? I'm curious to know if it fixed it, man. So let us know if it did or not. I am curious. Alright, so we're going to take this line, because it's a small power line. off of the transformer. I don't want to build the heavy ones. It takes too long. That's going to be a little bit easier to do. Do it that way. Has this heated up? This has cooled down. So we had, you see this right here? This fossil sign? This is the one surrounded by magma. And when we mined out the igneous and abyssalite, you can see it's a little bit red behind there at 200 degrees. It fell down and started warming up the water. This used to be at 31. But it looks like it's, yeah, it's spreading out the heat. Still see some of the hot abyssalite here still. Alright, so this was at 70 degrees at the beginning of stream. So since it's going down, I actually don't have to worry about it anymore. That's pretty good. Alright, so I could leave that alone then. We want to do this, filter out the gas. You know what? I think this should be plastic vent, now that I think about it. And then if I can, I probably want to filter out the polluted oxygen. This might actually have to be something like I have to pump it or something. But I do want to get rid of this if I can. We could deodorize a lot of it. That might be the play. There is a thing with deodorizing, though, that's kind of sucks. But it should be okay. I could just pull it from there, I think. That's probably the best one. Alright, we'll set that up. We'll start pumping once that's ready. Goes into here. I need to filter out oxygen. That's what we want in this room. And then at some point... Yeah, that got removed. Plastic vent. And then we dump everything else outside. Yep, pretty good. Yeah, this got mined out. We're getting to here already. Critter starvation. Oh, the shovels are fine. They're supposed to starve. This is a starvation ranch. This is almost done. That's almost done. We got the hatches chilling. Okay, so I need to set this part up. So we're gonna have suits here because I couldn't put suits here, and this is where the ladder is. So I want to redo where the suits are. I'm gonna have to ladder up here as a main ladder. That's fine actually, and I could set up double ranches here. Ranch, 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 ranch as a result, and then this ladder stops. That's actually pretty smart. And then this goes all the way up. This goes all the way up. Double ladder going to the top. I wouldn't be mad about that. So I think that's gonna be a good ladder. We'll try to set that up. So we're gonna need docks here. Checkpoint, I'll give it a 1 tile space. Let's put 5. I don't know if I'll ever need more than 5 dupes to harvest and do stuff inside. But I'll just put 5 suits. I want a 1 tile gap. And then typically that means I want plastic ladder here. Right, so it's in the middle of the floor. It has to happen that way. And then if I do that, this is a tile, and then that means this is the door, which means here to here, here, here. 30 tiles. Okay, I can actually make it a little bit wider. That's pretty good. So that's kind of the size. Did I dig something? No, okay. And then I want doors here to signify the wall. Right? And then that means here to here is enough space for hatch ranches. Because then this would be a door. But then it's like, this is wide. I guess I could center it between here, would be the idea. So here to here is 8. So that's equal distant with a 1 tile gap. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 2 set up like that. I could probably do something like this, like that, and then just kind of have it like that. Yeah, so this is a 4 tile gap. This is kind of weird, but it's probably fine. A little bit wider than usual. Right next to the cool steam vent. That's fine. Alright, so let's do that. I think I'll leave the doors here, though, to signify what I wanted. With the hatch ranches. Let's not do the dig. And then it's here. And then what we're going to want to do is this ladder goes up, right? So we're going to have to mine this out. This should come out to here. And then I should be able to get another ranch here, which is what I want. And that's good enough. So we're going to have our ranches right here. Hatch ranch, hatch ranch. 1, 2, 3, maybe even more going up. Till we get to the geyser, of course. Alright, so I also want to prioritize building this so that we could actually finish the mushroom ranch today. And then I'll probably want to get this as well. Oh, okay, so we're going to have to bop this. Auto harvest. And then we're going to have to dig that up. And then we have to build the ladder afterwards. There we go. So we need the ladder in order to even access this. So I need to get this in. Okay, we'll have a little bit of extra space here. This could actually be a kill box. Something this deep. So I could move this kill box into here and start moving the Drecos into there. That's not too bad. That also will act as a hatch kill box as well. So just general kill box for the critters. And then we'll start sweeping the slime into here soon. Alright, so it looks like the water has dried up, right? Yeah. So it's that tile, so the water spills, and we want the same thing here. After that, we need a ladder all the way up. So this spill's coming down. We could mine this. This could still get mined from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this spills down, spills out. That's good. And then I should just trim this, right? Because I can. 4, 4. Don't get stuck. And then this spills out this way. Yep. Should be good. Any more bodies of pea water up top that I need to spill out? Yeah, that's going to be it. Then we have this, right? So this is going to be... Are there any germs on this? A little bit of slime lung, okay. The buildings aren't going to drown here, so I should be able to do this. I will mine out these two, because I need to. Oh, I probably don't. Let me build this first and build the Wheezewort. He doesn't want to brush. Oh, second thing you do, yank. Click on the grooming station. Click on errands. What does it say? That'd be another sign of what potential problems might be running into. Alright, deconstruct, first level. Alright, that spilled down, gotta get up top still. Then once we mine this out, we'll be good. Two here, this is good now. Could mine probably all that out. That's what I'm thinking. It could be a priority thing. Maybe he didn't learn the skill. There's a chance Yank doesn't know that he needs critter ranching skill. But it's weird because he's ranching a Slickster. He would probably know he needs a skill at that point. But of course, I might be wrong, right? So I'm trying to like reverse troubleshoot this. I'm basically IT department for oxygen not included. Hey man, my spam isn't working. Hey man, have you tried turning it on and off again? Yo man, that fixed it. Hey, no problem, I got you. That's basically what it is. But yeah, try that out, Yank. Let me know. Click on the grooming station and hit the errands button, and then we potentially see if anyone is even allowed to brush the Slicksters. No. What you want to see is what it says next to it. If it says Jean double priority, that means he's prioritized max, right? And then it will tell you why he's not ranching anyone. No critters need to be brushed, basically, when it says none available. That means all my critters here are happy, and they're groomed already. So if it says, if there's a critter that needs to be brushed, it'll tell you why they can't be brushed, which is why I'm asking you for that. It's not a priority issue. That helps you out finding out what the real problem is. Because at this point, we don't know what's going on, man. It's weird. There we go. Now we spill out the water. Still got to work on the top, though. Wait, this is plastic ladders. Oh, shit. Why did we make plastic ladders here, dude? That was not needed. So what does it say? What does this say? That's what I need to know. What does this say? That literally will tell you your problem. Alright, so he's an adult. We could wrangle this guy. Put him in the box with the other guy. Oh, the baby's here. Oh, nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, so we're going to wrangle that guy before he starts beating us up. Let's do a priority 9 on the plastic vents. Seems good. No eggshells, that's fine. This is pretty, yeah, this got sealed up. Is there anything here? Alright, so we're gonna do buildings. Remove the regular tile so that we could replace that. And then, oh, we got pumped out. That's not bad. Oh, there's no vents, literally. Any creature available. Huh. Okay, so click on this button, room overlay. Does this say stable? You might have a room that's too big because you need to have a small room in order to brush them. So right here, the stable has a maximum size. There's a chance that your room where your grooming station is, it's too big and you can't brush them because of that. Maybe. I'm not sure. Any creature available doesn't really sound right, though, to be honest. That has to be a translation, right? Size 96, so it does fit. Can you post a screenshot in Discord? At this point, I need to see it, man. I need to see it. I need the screenshot. Something's weird, man. That's a... doesn't want to brush slicksters. He has skill. He has the ability to reach it. The ranching is done. And it says any creatures available. That's weird, man. Rot pile. Oh, he's just going through that bin constantly, this guy. Alright, so we want this, and then we want that. Once we build this, we can start setting it up. So this is above the level. Typically, it's going to be a setup like this. And then once we get below, we'll mine that out to set that up. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. So yeah, the dupes can't hold their breath, but it shouldn't take too long. Alright, so over here, I want to trim this as well. We got to trim out all the abyssalite. Get our new clay farms in. I don't want to use dirt for that. Got to use the dirt for other things. Okay, so we're going to be moving the hatch ranches over to here. We're clearing some space. We're going to be using this ladder set. It's going to be good. Take the sands. In English, you'd think it's something else potentially. Okay. I just need to see it, man. I need to see it. Because, man, at this point, I'm curious of what the problem is now, man. I'm not gonna lie. I am very curious. So this is spilling. It's a little bit slow, but it's fine. Oh, it's too slow. Okay. So what I'm gonna have to do is do a one tile setup and start pushing water. Night, guys. Have a good one, Akios. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a good one. Rest or rest easy. And take care of yourself, Akios. Hope you have a great week. We'll move the other stuff in soon. This is good. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, so let's start thinking about how we want to set up food. I'll probably want to do it on the side. Chances are I'll probably won't use this layer. It's going to be these two. Maybe even this one. Because it's going to be these two for restrooms, meal hall. Yeah, that's a good chance, right? Oh, I'm out of wart seeds. Ah, heck. Oh, I should be done with germs in this area, right? A little bit up top. But that means I shouldn't need... Oh, I did bop the other one. There's germs here I need to clean up. That's buddy blossoms. Oh, this is good. Okay, so we can do this. And then we're going to copy this to here. Alright, and then what we're going to do is mine that. And then we'll mop up the rest of that, push that up, and then we'll mop it again. We'll probably need to mine out a couple tiles, but it should be close. Alright, so this setup is good. We could actually overflow to the spawn now. Properly gonna overflow. Post a screenshot, post a screenshot. Because what that means is that the guy you're trying to brush is not inside the ranch. It means this guy is not inside the ranch. That's what that means. The guy you're trying to brush, he's on the other side of the wall or something. But I need to see the screenshot. I do. Oh, look, natural gas. That's not bad. This pressurized? No, it's not. This is dormant, though. This might be a good time to go in and try to capture it. Oh, this guy got slime lung? You got slime lung? Wearing a suit? What the How the hell you do that? How'd you get slime lung while wearing a suit? The germs has food poisoning on it. How'd you get slime lung off of that? That's so weird. That's fine, man. It's just slime lung. You'll be fine. That's a really weird interaction, though. Oh yeah, this doesn't need to be here anymore. We could bop this. Germs are dead. Alright, so... we gotta do this so the germs die. We want to mine the slime. It falls down. Probably want to mine this, mine that. So now this is at 165. After we do mine, we'll be able to mop. That's good. I'll probably need to mine this so we can mop up this tile. And then we'll dump the water once we're done. There's probably a little bit of upside to mop this, but I know it's going to melt again later. You sent it. Let me check it out. No critters available. Wow. That's the same thing I have. You know what that means? They're already brushed. That's literally what that means. They're brushed already. Oh, is it a baby? Oh, that's a great question. I can't tell if they're babies or not. They look like normal slicksters, though. That's a great question, Insert Waffles. I think there were full-size slicksters at the picture in the Discord. Because they did look like this size. Room detail shows 0 critters. This is a weird issue. I think that only happens if you're not on the current version of the game. Actually, what version do you have right here when it says build? You see this? What does it say for your game? Build U4756298-4-5. Does it say this or does it say something else? Because it's clear in the picture that the slicksters are in the room, but I just realized something. Your room type is not correct. Your room type is wrong. When you hover over the room, mine says stable right here. Yours says miscellaneous room. That's what it says in the screenshot. I think what you have is a out of update error. Meaning for some reason you're playing on an old version of the game or something like that. Or it's something to do with the mods. There's something weird going on that I'm not even sure. Because what you're showing is a completely broken game. Because it lights up for this color, but it says miscellaneous room. Miscellaneous room should be gray. But in your screenshot, it's this color. And it shows no critters in the room, even though there's like 3 slicksters. I don't know what's going on with that, man. That's really weird. Or, I'm just looking at maybe your cursor is somewhere else. And it's showing a different room for the stats. 562. Okay. -V, that's fine. I think, yeah. I think what they said is correct. I think you just misread or don't understand my English. I think at this point it's a translation thing. I'm not really sure what it is, but I don't think I could help you. I'm sorry, man. I just don't think I could help you at this point, because I honestly just don't know what the problem is. Because I think they're fine, and you just don't realize that. But at the same time, it's like, I don't really know. On the Slickster, it says groomed. Oh, there's another picture. Yeah, okay, yeah, so they're groomed already. Ah, yeah, so what I said early on was the solution. Okay. Alright, man. It is what it is. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Alright, so we're just gonna do this. We're gonna do that. Ghost Rider caught it before me. Yeah, I didn't see that second screenshot. Man, I asked him, dude, to check to see if it was already groomed. I guess he just didn't understand the English. At this point, it's like... it's not even... Dude, I can't do anything about that. That's literally just a translation problem. And I don't think we would ever got to that solution. So, yo man, shout out to you guys in chat for helping us out, figuring that out. Maybe the reload worked. Maybe it did. Yeah. That's true. But that's kind of the problem, though. It's like when things start getting lost in translation like that, like explaining things, as much as like I understand the game, just explaining to someone in a different language is just tough beans, man. Tough beans. All right, so we should be fine. Let's continue this. Let's do this. We won't ladder that yet. Once we build this, we'll get the other layers in. Should be like that, but then we could replace this with regular tiles, like we should. So we'll do that now. We'll put the farm tiles here, and then that's the tile here, and that's 1, 2, 3, which should be good. That gets set up. This pea water is slowly spilling, but it should be okay. Get a new pool of water soon. And that should be good. Okay, so how is this? Okay, it's clean now. Oh, that's awesome. We just have this one random bubble of oxygen here. Like, what is this even doing? We need him to come over to the side and get wrecked. This is done. This is done. We could cut the power line out here now. This is good. All we have is that one polluted oxygen bubble. I'll keep the deodorizer in here because it's holding on to a little bit. And then we're good. We're pressurized inside now. I might want to add more oxygen in here just to pressurize the room a little bit more. So I'm going to replace that with the plastic vents. I'll probably want to do this as well. Yep, I'm already disconnecting the power. I want to keep filtering though, just in case. I mean, there's nothing to filter, right? Yeah, we'll probably be okay. So let's do this. Just so we stop pumping. Dump this out. Let them do their thing. The polluted oxygen will eventually get bopped. We will want to do this. There we go. Filter needs to go away. And then we're just gonna... Well, I gotta select everything. Except Critter X. Then we gotta do this as well. Here, here. That's good, that's good. This goes that way. Gotta get rid of this. And then, do we have enough plastic for this? 10 tons? Yeah, that's not bad. We gotta do this. If they have to, they'll climb up the fire pole. Get some more transformers. There's a good chance we're gonna want them. Alright, so that's nice. Oh, there we go. One gas type in the room. That's what I wanted. Clean, clean setup. Alright, that's awesome. That's awesome. So H2 was good. Our power's still good. I don't need to actually turn on the microchips yet because of our property usage. It's still pretty low. More water spilled in. That's fine. Wait for that to spill out. Alright, so how's it over here? I should be able to mop this now, right? There we go. Alright, little bit of slime lung stuff. It's not too bad though. Mop it up. Cool, cool. Push this up and we'll mop it up again. Then we'll dump the water via the pitcher pump into the area. And once we move all that out, we'll have so much more space to do all the things we want to do. It's gonna be nice. Alright, so we do these two. This is ready. So I could actually seal this up now. And then we need to get to here. So this is 4. Do that. And then this is CO2 that we're gonna just dump in. We'll need to get some oxygen over to here. Shouldn't be too bad. Just gotta get some O2s. Then we gotta fill that up with CO2. Still spilling out the water. Did I delete? Oh, I deleted the pea water. Ah, oof. Well, it happens, man. Sometimes the pea water gets bopped. Alright, the germs, okay, they're there, they're chilling. I'm not really too worried about the polluted oxygen here. I am worried about the slime, though. So, let me... Well, I could probably just bop it. It's not really a big deal. We'll keep the Weesworth there. We'll do a little bit of mining. And then... Let me do this. And I want to go across like that if I can. They're going to move the slime automatically. And they'll walk... No, they're not going to watch their hands, but it should be okay. Alright, I think I will actually move my sieve to here. This was the better option. I just didn't think about it. Alright, so... This makes a lot of sense for this type of design. Oh, oh, it is this way. Yeah, so this works. And it's gonna be like this. And then it's intake. And then the outtake is the clean water goes up to here. And then how we want to do this is... We want the clean water in a reservoir. Okay. And this goes into here. Fills this up. That goes into the top. Before flowing out into this line. Okay. So a lot of the times I need to probably just do a bridge somewhere, right? The smart plate's probably over here, though. That goes up top. Oh, that's kind of a pain. You can't rotate this, god damn it. I couldn't see it, boys. Shout out to the community who saw it before I did. I didn't see it. So this has to go to the top because that's clean water and this is a buffer tank. Oh. Wait, that's still kind of gross though, right? Because it still feels like I do this. Wait, hold up. I want to go up top. And then this goes like that. I guess that works. Kind of excessive. But it is what it is. And then we could remove that. Okay, nice. So that went down. Slime lung getting bopped. Good stuff. We want to mine this out. And then we need to get to here. So we're going to get to here. Get close to the slime. And then we're going to start creating ladders here. So that we have gas flow. And then that way, when this comes down, we could have that get bopped by the radiation immediately. And then once this is done, we could bop this line coming up top. We still have a little bit of room here. It's not really needed, but we could do something with it. Now we're to right. Water's still spilling. This is getting close. We needed this here. That there. Receptacles. And then... I've been thinking about having to add a temp shift plate. I'm not sure if I should. I'm scared it's going to be too cold. And then we're pressurizing the room inside. Okay, cool. Hatch eggs. Oh, I clicked the dude. Oh, fuck. Who was this guy? I clicked on him accidentally. Oh, he's bottomless stomach. Ah, shit. Boys, I goofed. Ah, man. What this guy even specialize in? He has 6 excavation. Alright, man. He joined the colony. It's cool, man. It's totally fine. Yep. Dude, I clicked on that right before I hit OK. I double clicked, dude. I'm mashing. No sacrifices, dude. Nah, man. He's cool. He could hang out with us. Aw, Fed. Are you gonna claim the dupe we just got, dude? Not like this. Is that the dupe that's gonna be claimed right now? Let me know. Oh, you're gonna take on blood for the blood god. Frankie, this is you, buddy. Fed. Dude, you got all the debuffs right now, dude. A little bit stressed out. There are nothing Feds are more proud of than their thick, dignified eyebrows. I see you over there, man. First talking English, I'm happy. Yo, man, English is hard. It's hard language, man. But hey, the best way to learn English is by practicing it. So a lot of the times, you know what's funny? A lot of people actually use Twitch website, this website, to learn English. I know a lot of people that did that. And you know what some of them did? They started streaming. So they would stream in English even though they don't have a lot of English speaking, and they have their chat help them out. A lot of the times though, you know, you stream in your time zone, so you hope to run into people that speak your, you know, native language. But I know people that did that, and after a few years they speak really good English. It takes time though, a lot of practice. Fed's gonna go cook. I see you over there. Alright, so we're gonna mine this out, and then we're gonna mine this out, and then we're gonna drop the slime. Alright, so this is gonna be our 3-room. Maybe we use this room because we want this to be accessible to the teleporter. Yeah, we do 1, 2, 3. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, so for the construction, let's get this more prioritized, speed that up so we don't need this on the side. Alright, so I need to move these hatches, huh? Alright, boys. We gotta move the hatches. It is time. Alright, so we know that this ladder's gonna go up. Chances are. And then we want to make a new setup for this. So, do I want the hatch ranch to come all the way back out to here? In realistic case, it doesn't really matter if it does. But we can. 1 tile lip, or we have it on this side. This makes more sense. $100 tiles right here. And then we have a little bit of extra space on the side. I guess we put incubators here if we want to. X-Cage, I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so we need to do this. We need to mine this out. We need to create some space. I also want to sweep a lot of the igneous we have over here. And then once we get some suits for this, it's going to be nice. We don't have power here yet, actually. We should probably start getting some power going out. Alright, so power. That's what we got to add. So let's see. This is a small power line that I don't know if we're going to use long term, because this, after we pump up the water, I don't know if we're going to need to use it anymore. We're almost done spilling too. Yeah, we're trying to do mushrooms. It's because you have a lot of slime, right? This resource. I've been cooling magma for the past 200 cycles and less than 1% progress. You were correct. Hey, man. I'm just saying, man. It's a lot of energy, dude. It's a lot of energy. When handled properly, it'll last you a long time. But, of course, like anything, if you fumble the bag, you know, It might be a little bit bad. Oh, shout outs to these guys. They made a vacuum so the zombie spores couldn't spread as easily. Let's go. Shout out to the Slicksters. Making a vacuum. I want to get to that Niobium. Not even asteroid I want to be at. Yeah, man. Dude. Door Crusher is a great design. That's all I want to say, man. Because the biggest thing with magma is how much it stacks up to on one tile, right? And since this is easily almost double the amount of normal stack of water, that's at 1000, that's almost at 2, right? It's at 1870. Dude, door crushing is so much more efficient because door crushing at that point is so strong. Oh, is this not working? I know it is. No Mamba, no, it's hot. Mamba's by the window. He's trying to stay cool. You know how the Mamba is. He's just trying to stay cool because the sun's out and he is hot. Don't worry, he'll be fine though. He just doesn't want to be on the furry blanket. You know, it makes sense, man. Being on the furry blanket in the summertime, dude, that sentence. It's way too hot like that. Way too hot like that. How do I get to build the door crusher that low without any heat resistant mats? Cook dupes in their suits. All you need is a steel rover. Technically. The steel rover could build everything except the automation. But he could supply all the automation. So that's actually the pro tip. You could actually see how I do it on the video as well. But it's recommended to sacrifice steel for the rover. And then the rover, since he's made out of steel, is just tanking the magma. He doesn't burn, doesn't overheat. He could build everything that he can, like the tiles. If you want to just build out with obsidian, you could do that and just push out the magma. But at the same time, you could just build a door crusher at the bottom and slowly crush all the magma in a tunnel. But yeah, at that point, it's up to you. Nice day. What's going on, Xylacor? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for tuning in. Alright, still got to do the things. Still pressurizing. We're getting there. Gonna get the tile out. Doing pretty good. Let's get some power out. So I need to get some power wires, right? Okay, so now we have a lot of power wires. That doesn't need to be heavy wires because I'm just using them for like deodorizers and stuff. This one is different though, just due to what it is. It might be wise to start replacing this though. I'll wait for the autosave line for this part. I always join it when I can, and your one people hugs. Oh, I see you, Zalagor. Appreciate it. Thank you for always tuning in, watching the streams. And if you miss anything though, I'm always on the YouTube as well. If you want to check that out. Just in case you miss something, right? Just in case, just in case. Oh, I have this on. Oh, I gotta switch this line finally. So this makes a lot of sense. And then I would need this ladder here in order to build these. And then we're gonna swap off of the generator so I don't have to deliver coal anymore. And then I could also break off of that line. It's not too bad. Yo, I see you over there, Zalacor. You were so close. The gift box is on the wrong line, dude. You were like one space bar away. So close, dude. So close. The alignment is barely off. Feels bad, man. Alright, so this is safe. That's safe. I need to sweep the fish eggs. All right, that's... Oh, there's more? Okay. Oh, dude, look at these fish. They're stuck. Oh, I feel bad for these guys. That's 1, 2, 3... And there's one here, okay. Number 4, nice. Still spilling that out, which is not bad. Still gotta sweep some... Oh, yeah. I gotta... reselect this. And then we could do that. There we go. So, of course, we're gonna have to have the design. And then we're gonna have the food on a conveyor rail setup. Right, because we have the bridge across, which is fine. This is the slime, comes in here. Should never off gas on the inside. This lines up to the top. Auto sweepers. So we all reach the same loader. Then a little bit of juice. It's almost done. It's almost done. Still gotta wait for a little bit of gas movement. I might be better moving the vent up top. Even if it's temporary. And then I need to move the O2 line from over here. Yeah, we're gonna have to just mine through that. This is gonna be... Oh yeah, we're gonna do a weird tile span here. This is probably like that though, just for gas flow purposes. And then we typically want to run it off of here. So this probably wants this. And then we're gonna break out a regular line here. Gotta have a tile, so we have to do something with that. Work this side out if we can. We could just hop, skip, and a jump, and then we go across to the doors. Alright, it's pretty good. Alright, so is this ready? Ah, we don't have power here. I could use this. I mean, it's power, right? And it's not like we have anyone else using it, so that should be fine. And then we could get away from this. This power line could be removed now. And then we could mine out the slime from here, and they'll move that out. Alright, and then we'll have this amount of space. How much is this? 360. Alright, that's gonna be more than enough. I'm gonna be making 2 Great Halls. The idea with the 2 Great Halls is basically that we want to use the Great Halls, 1, 2, 3, right? For a lot of dupes. And a lot of the times, the 120 tile space isn't enough. So I'm probably going to be making 2 separate Great Halls. Of course, we're probably not going to maximize the size as a result, but it's fine. Oh, look at this little hatch. Okay, so this is here. We need to mine this out. Gotta mine this out. And I think this needs to come out just so that we could reach the top. And then we can remove this ladder and start the hatch ranch right here. I need to also sweep this. And then we need to do the door setup. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we do it like that so the hatches can't jump out. Then we'll start moving the stations in. So that's gonna be the... grooming. We want critter drop off and then feeder right by the door so they could stand outside and feed it. This is probably going to be incubators, realistically. Alright, so this is 100 tiles minus 4. That's 96. That's maximum stable size. A lot of the times we're going to have this as well, just given how we're going to stack the ranches on top of each other. Chillin'. Let's get a deodorizer here. They need a deodorizer over here too as well. Sad thing is we don't have power. I feel that's bad. Yeah, we do it on a second layer. Because more likely this is going to be... Oh, no, it's not going to matter. Yeah, I actually wouldn't have mattered because I have nothing in that area. Because they're going to be in this area. Yeah, so that's actually fine. Oh, it's terminology, G. It's niche culture terminology. Lack of better words. This is what people call niche culture. Can I get any more water? I'd probably just mop everything else up from here, right? So we would mop this up. And then we could just move the water after we mop it, right? And we should be good. And then it's just that. No. It's just terminology. I probably am the worst person to explain that, so I would recommend looking that up yourself, G. It's kind of weird, but it's niche culture. Alright. Got a new printable. Grab the fertilizer. Dude, there are just so many jobs, man. I do want this built so that we could just switch the water sieves now. Oh yeah, I need to move the hatches. Oh man. There's a problem with that. There's how many is here? It's probably like a couple hundred because I'm not counting the center tiles. So let's move the door because I don't need that. And then I might just want to kill these guys by drowning them. Feels bad. That might have to be the play. We might have to drown them, boys. That's gonna be a lot of food. I don't have a food storage for that. Alright, so we probably won't get the kitchen today, but we do probably have to move the hatches. Just in general, yeah, okay. So, I think I will just want to mine through here. Break the vacuum, shouldn't really matter. Gotta do what we gotta do. Want to mine this out as well, trim this down. Deodorizing is pretty nice. There is a little bit of water here we could still try to grab. Whoa! Good thing I didn't dig. Holy shit, it just dragged my dig command across the map. And it wasn't during a autosave lag. Oh, I'm only getting 40 FPS. I'm only getting 40 FPS. It's because I'm on 3x speed. Oh, wow. Simulating to 3x speed dropped my FPS, huh? Feels bad. It might be because of the heat right now, because it's hot. Alright, I'm gonna turn on the air for a second, you guys. Just for an hour. We'll just turn on the AC for an hour. Oh, we need H2? Oh, wow, okay. I guess this is, hasn't been on for a second, but it's fine. Alright, so we're mining this out. We got some new hatches, some wild ones. I guess we will just make a menagerie. Pull that to the side. Let's run a... one tile setup. So how do I want to do this? This is the ideal setup. Now we should do it on the back, right? Oh, I need to have the auto drop off though. Oh yeah, we're not gonna care about anti-cramping, so it's here. Autosave lag. Alright, so we want to do this first so we can start moving the hatches. Everything else is kind of like it's not really important. Now, the thing is that we kind of need food. Maybe we do want to start just growing the mushrooms. I guess we can. Wouldn't be a bad thing to start. And then we can start moving the hatches. I think specifically all the stone hatches are going to be dropped here and regular hatches here. That's probably the smart move. Oh, we're getting more spill still. Yes. Alright, that should be all of it. Mop that, mop this, mop that, mop this, mop that. Should be able to mop this as well. And then with all that, mop up the bottom. This is a weird spill. It all goes to the same space though, so it's fine. I actually want to mop this tile if I can. If I can, max priority. We might be able to get rid of these two bodies of water, but this water isn't going to get mopped. I have to watch out for this. This could be a problem, to be honest. Yeah, okay. So we'll do this. This is a pro strat. You ever have floating water? Don't know how to fix it? Put a mesh tile underneath the liquid icon. And you could mop it now. And then this mops the water. Bam, just like that. So now we have a clean water tank. I don't have to worry about mixed water getting into here. Unless it spills out from somewhere else. That's actually pretty good though. Alright, so that means we're just mopping the top now, and you want to mop top to bottom so that if something spills later, it doesn't just become something added in. Oh, right here, it's not spilling in, huh? Oh, that's a lot of water, actually. Oh, that sucks. Alright, I have to do this, that, and then I need this. Wow. That's such a pain. So this is too much to mop, and then I need to re-spill it. I can't mine this tile because it might get into here. And then this is lighter than water. I mean, water is lighter than pea water. So the water floats on top and spills out. I have to reroute it the other way. Oh, what a pain. It should be okay, though. So we could go around from the other side. So I could seal this up. We're still waiting to do this ladder. This hatch is chilling. Still got to mop up a little bit right here. Alright, how does the mop go on this side? That's not bad. A little bit of off-gassing, but we got most of it. Probably want to grab this as well. Autosave lag. And we want to just mine that out. Should just fall right in. All that polluted oxygen, though. Get the mops. We're not going to drip the oil yet. We need that tile done. This needs to be water. This needs to be stone hatch. And then this used to be only critter above 0. That's connected. Oh, this is ready. Okay. So all we need to do is get the water here. That's all we need. Nice. I hear you, babies. You're doing all right. This should never spill out all the way. This should be fine. All right, so now stone hatches are not allowed here, right? Same thing on the other ones. Yeah. Okay. Now this is ready, right? Grooming station ready to use. Nice. Still got a mop. I should probably just allow them to start doing this process. But let's mop this. Let's mop that. It's doing the top. Let's do this as well. Clean this up. I have a question regarding the power transformers. At what point of 4K transformers, if the max wattage is conductive, is 2K? What is the point of 4K? Okay, so it's weird if I were to really break it down, but for the most part, it's... Have you ever heard of something called sabotage? Have you ever heard of something called sabotage? So in this game, you could only draw power based off of the current load. And if you made it so that the large transformers only capped off at 2K to match the conductive wire, I believe what happens is that your conductive wire could actually never overload, right? So if you give it so that your transformer does 4K and you overdraw power, you potentially overload. I don't know if that was intended so that you get more chances of overloading, but you kind of get what I'm trying to get to, right? If they made it so that it perfectly matched, you would never actually have overloaded wires. And it'd be a lot harder to understand why it's happening. Now, of course, that's probably not the real reason. That's honestly, I think, something that came as a result of development. I'm not sure about this, so everything from here on out is pure speculation from what I've heard. The conductive wire was actually nerfed. This didn't actually used to be at 2K. And for the most part, I think what it was that it was originally 4K to match this, but then this wire got nerfed to 2K. And that's the reasoning why today we have what we have. This wasn't a conscious decision. This just happened to happen as a result of the development process. Now, that's just from what I heard. I don't know how much of that is true. And I didn't play this game before full release. So I'm not sure how much of that is accurate, but I have heard that was what happened. Of course, I might be wrong, right? But if you hear something against that or that confirms it, let me know. But for the most part, that's the reasoning why, from what I heard. It used to not actually be 2K for conductive, which is why we have the 4K transformer. But they changed one, didn't change the other, and then we have what we have. But yeah, I hope that helps. It's like food for thought to think about. But yeah, I don't think it was like something they consciously designed and wanted to be in that specific function. I can't say that, in the sense that I don't really know. But, it makes a lot of sense. Hey, what's going on, Pumpkin? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. How are you? Ghost Rider's been chilling. He helped us out. I couldn't figure something out, but Ghost Rider got it. This Ghost Rider's a sniper, man. Thanks for the answer. Anytime. Anytime. Alright, we're gonna get the regular hatches here. We're also gonna turn these off. We're gonna move these guys as well. So we'll leave this here for what we have now. And then we're gonna move the things into here. Okay, so we need to feed hatches. Hey, look at Pay. Machine gun dropping the bottles of water. Aw, that was cool for a second. She was just dropping bottles. Like she was at the club. Popping bottles in the ice. Let's see. What's going on, Mocha? How are you? I see you over there. How you doing? And of course, welcome on in, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good Mondays today and a great start to the new month and week. How was the weekend and how are you? Any plans for the Dino Dodd's got it, boys. Dino Dodd. I didn't think anyone would actually understand what I was talking about, man. Dino Dodd's the legend. He got it, boys. Doing good. How about you? I'm trying to stay cool. It's hot. It's so hot. Mama doesn't want to be on the bed anymore, and I understand. Like, the kitties doesn't want to be on the furry blanket. I'm like, I get it, man. I get it. So, yeah, just trying to stay cool. I don't want to be sweating all day. Nobody wants to shower twice in the same day because it's that bad. I love that song. Dude, that song had such a fast rise and such a fast plummet at the same time. Like, it was hot, and then suddenly no one played it anymore. And I was like, why? What happened, man? I remember that. Like, at first heard it, everyone was like, dude, the song's bumping. And then, boom, it's gone. I was like, what happened to that song? Oh, yeah, freaking another song came out. Oh, okay. Be like that sometimes. I was wondering where he was. Yeah, you guys want to see Mamba right now? I'll show you guys to him. Dude, you know what song was way more overplayed that I loved? Oh, look at Mamba. Oh, he sees you put the camera on him. He's like, what? Stop showing them on my bed. I'm sorry. Mamba doesn't want to be seen. He jumped off of his tree immediately. One night hits, or sometimes gens in the future, that's true. Mamba's being a shy kitty cat. He's super shy, just naturally. I know, babies, I know. Not right now, I'm still streaming though. Okay, so we were mopping. This got taken care of, nice. Let's do this so the water drops, and then we could mop this. We're mopping that. This is on the way down still, so it's fine. We're still trying to mop this side, which is fair. Mop that, mop this. Mop all of that, and then once that's done, this is cool. I don't know why, he knows, man. Like, when I point the camera at him, he knows. It's kind of weird. Soon, I'm excited. Pumpkin got a Gossman? Doesn't Pumpkin already have a Gossman? Pumpkin has a Gossman doll. I saw that on her cam. It's on her shelf. But like, oh, that's Pay? I thought I saw a Gossman one. Was that someone else? I saw someone with a Gossman plushie. Mocha made it. Oh, Mocha's be making these plushies, I see. The tracking said Florida. Hoping you got it. I made that play plush. Oh, I see, I see. Mocha over here does a lot of the plushie stuff, huh? I see, I see. Plushie stuff is cool. Plushie stuff is cool. A lot of the times it's very awesome, to be honest. Need to make all the dupes. Nah. You know what? You know what Mocha needs to make? Mocha needs to make a Mamba. Mocha needs to make a Mamba plush. Based off of the emotes. I'm just kidding. You don't gotta do it, man. Don't do it. That was just an idea. Oh, we got a prince. This guy is 6 years old. I probably can. Oh, man. Is there one you would want to do, Mocha? Like, is there emotes? Potentially? Or a emotion? Alright, so we did pump up all the water. That's good. Yeah, there's no more pea water up top for us to reroute the spill out. Unless there's some over here. But I think we're good. And at this point, it's just mopping up the water. Alright, so we're going to be wrangling. And then moving the critters out. when we can. Take the gold. And then I think we should just continue setting this up, right? Ah, yes. A little bit of a problem with this. And then I also want to line this up as well. I probably don't want to... I probably do want to mine that. Let's get the ladders here. I wanted to make a Cuddle Pip plush, but still gotta work on a pattern. If I could manage, I could make a Cuddle Mamba. Hey, that's true. That's true. Cuddle Pip, Cuddle Mamba, only way to do it. Love these two emotes. I see a Riken. Mamba Cozy, Mamba Love. Everyone has their favorites. Of course, my favorite has got to be this one. The one I use probably the most. I got the shades. I got the cheese smug. I got the finger guns. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm happy with that one. I'm taking Sedimentary Rock. All the Mamba emotes are the best emote. That's true. Alright, does this work? It does. Nice. Oh, dude. Everyone loves finger guns. Dude, I love it when the dupes do it to each other, too. There's dogs in Satisfactory. Aren't those biters? Aren't those the Zerglings, dude? What are you talking about? Well, the head pats are nice, too. True. Gossman shades. Dude, couldn't you just make, like, shades that you could attach on to any plushie? Isn't that something you could do? Like, put, like, an elastic string around the back so it, like, kind of just clamps onto the head. Right? Because you're going to wrap it around their head, right? So the elasticity will kind of keep it on. That's what I was thinking. Oh, with magnets. That could work too. Might be a little more expensive though. No, those are fluffies. They attack. Doggos are friends. I've never seen doggos. Oh, Satisfactory. I'm thinking Factorio. I'm thinking the wrong game. I apologize. That's the wrong game. I've never played Satisfactory. And the only thing I've seen from them are the mechanical gorillas. I saw them and I was like, what the hell is this? There's gorillas in this game? Is that Harambe? I love the magnet kitties you have on Etsy. Oh, I see. Mocha's on Etsy. Does the arts and crafts stuff. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Alright. So what are we doing right now? The mushrooms are in. Calories are coming back up. We're moving the hatch ranch. This is taking forever to hatch ranch. I'ma be real. I might just want to kill them, dude. It might be time to just take them out. Because I don't think we're wrangling this fast. Still splat on my frizz. I see you guys. Gorillas, not sure about that either. I don't know what it was. I saw someone playing it, and that's what it looked like. What's going on, P-Nugget? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. How are you? There are 8 critters here. This is a priority 9. Oh, I need to select Sedimentary Rock. Probably push this to a 7. There's probably nothing else I could... Oh, I could feed them clay? Hold up. Hatches eat clay? Is this real? I have a lot of clay. Oh, they do. Holy sh... Yeah, I have a lot of clay. Dude, I'm feeding them clay, boys. Thug life. Saving my minerals. I'm gonna have a lot of clay. Doing good, but not good. Same thing how as you. Me too. I'm doing good. Streaming. Awesome. But it's hot, man. I'm sweating. So I kind of understand. Like, I'm doing good, but not really at the same time. Because it's like, I'm sweating. Like, real bad. And I'm just sitting here in my sweat. But it's good, though. It's a good stream. Playing some Onis. Everything's going pretty great. Can't really complain. I just got way too many hatches, man. We gotta wrangle the hatches. I have AC on right now. I just turned it on. I want to save money on electricity, so I want to hold back on using it as much as I can. Your cultist is finally behaving. Nice! I'm actually using restrooms properly. I'm learning, boys. I'm learning. I'm learning. Oh, we might be dropping the hatches. That's fine, though. Alright, we need the mob. We need to speed this up. I hate that I want to do this, but I think this is probably the best answer. Alright, so we're gonna do the same thing on this side. Hopefully this is fine. We'll copy this. And then we're gonna move the eggs here. Did you tame the 2 gold volcanoes? Not yet. I am prepping up for that. So we're more or less prepped up now. I should continue prepping up. So you know what? I will. So we need to move this body of water and then clear out around us. So I had to do suits for that. So I made the suits here. So that when we deal with the hot temperature, we could just tank the damage. But yeah, I forgot I needed to do that. But I should get that started now. This is not too bad. I need to clear some space so we can move the water. This looks like a cool steam vent area, but it's not. It's kind of cool though. Maybe I am lucky. I use a swamp cooler water cooling solution using a water pump and screen while water drips on and cools. I used to have one of those, but it broke and my family didn't want to pay for another one of those because it's kind of like it's kind of pricey to set up because you have to, you know, tap into your water line, set it up, mount it into the wall, make it so that the hot exhaust faces the outside and the cool water and all that dripping goes inside. Have to put the filters and screens so mosquitoes don't get in. There's a lot of those little problems, right? With the large swamp cooler like that. But once you have a good setup, it's amazing. You save up so much power. Uses so less electricity because you're just using the cold water. We used to have one of those. Those are nice. Used to love those, man. When I watch you play this, I cannot see the forest from the trees. How close are you to the end game, and how are you contributing to that? Oh, I see. So I break the game down into 3 parts. There's an early game, mid game, and end game. We're technically in the mid game right now, but we're almost at the end game. So the mid game is basically where you're transitioning to the final tier of stuff, and you're doing a lot of long-term solutions. Early game is stabilizing and having it so that you could provide your colony with the basic amenities. The mid game is getting the more advanced stuff like refining metal, unlocking steel, getting things like unlocking plastic as well. You want to get plastic because a lot of the better items are made with plastic. And then once you get that, you want to start getting other things too, like permanent food storage, so that I don't have to worry about calories. Oxygen is already stabilized, so we're good with that. And then you also want to have centralized power. So we have this already as well. So we're going to be getting into the end game soon. The end game typically is going to be doing things like the printing pod objectives, right? Doing the space stuff. You could actually start the space stuff now. I'm just choosing not to. But for our playthrough, the Skewed Asteroid, I'm not going to be doing a lot of space. So we're just going to be like decking out the starter planet. I'll probably do a little bit of space exploration and whatnot, but it's not going to be like a main objective. So I'm not going to spend too much time on it. But for the most part, what we're needing to do is basically getting food storage, having a good food streamline system. And then once we have that, we could actually get into the end game because I don't have to think about managing the dupes anymore. And I could just think about getting the materials I need and getting to the objective I need to do. Basically, the end game is where you're only focusing on the things that you need to do that kind of like require a lot of like infrastructure already set up. So it's like once you get to the rockets, you know, you have rocket fuel, right? Like that's kind of a necessity. You have to have the ability to mass produce rocket fuel, things like that, right? And if you can't do that, you know, you're not really in the end game, because in the end game, you're able to do any of that, you know, on demand. Of course, you might just be lacking access to a geyser, access to a resource. It just takes time at that point. But for the most part, I follow that kind of like breakdown, and then it gets pretty easy for me after that. Because it's pretty straightforward, and I know what I need to do at that point. Hope that makes sense though, Shunsatsu. I will be making a video that goes and breaks that down. I don't have time yet, but I will have time because I'm going to be making time. And I know those of you that don't really have a good idea of how that works, that's going to be a very helpful video for all the more beginner players that are looking for more guidance. But that's going to be, yeah, something a little bit later on, sadly. Because I want to also do that in like a timed sequence and have everything kind of like flow with each other. So it's like if I do a video and it's about like, you know, the beginning basics, things you should try to have set up, things that are optional and are really beneficial. And then once we have that, it's like, you know, a couple days, maybe a week later, it'll go into a more advanced, and then it's like it'll break down like the entire playthrough and the pacing of the game for the most part. I need to do that. Basically, it's, you know, a new player guide. It's basically what I'm going to be making. But yeah, that's going to be in the works. In the works. Jesus Christ, really? Dude, that's cheap, dude. Do you have solar power or something, XCage? What's going on, man? Dude, we need to get some solar panels over here, man. It's so sunny all the time in Cali. That way I don't have to pay for AC all the time. AC gets pricey, man. 30 cents a day? That's cheap, dude. That is cheap. 30 to 33 cents a day. Jesus Christ. This guy has a sale, man. Alright, get some of that. We're running out of oxygen here. And it's because of this area. Alright, I will split this up a little bit differently. And what I'll do is I'll cut the pipeline so that this pipeline overflows into here. I could also do a merge line, which makes a lot more sense. And then that way they're both dedicated to this. That's actually not bad. Split merge line. Realistically, this would be the line anyways. Oh, I fucked up the bridge. There we go. It's actually dual month payment, so it's like 150. That's still not bad. That's still not bad. Like, you're using it all day, every day. Like, that's so nice. Temperature controlled house. It's so nice. Alright, still mopping this up. Doing the best we can. And once we mop that, we could mop this. My dupes will stop getting soggy feet, all that jazz. My combined electric water hovers around at 90 bucks. Most recent, it's going to be high because I really started using AC. Yep. AC time's going to be a bad time, man. Gotta watch out for that. It's a good AC too, nice. I try to use less than a total hour a day. That's me too. I try to use less than an hour a day. I literally have the timer on for 1 hour. Okay, so moving that, oxygen is going to be coming in. We have a merge line now. So this is going to be better for our oxygen distribution on this side. Right, look at that. Streamline merge. So we'll have oxygen over here, and then this is going to be backing up the top so that we could fill the suits here now. Now, of course, this means I'm going to need a little bit of juice. Of course, we're also going to need power here. I mean, this makes sense that we would do this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So technically I would do this, that. Exposed wires are fine. And then I would want to have this tied with my suits, probably. If I want to be excessive, I can. Just so that we could hide the wires. And then we would want to go into here. And then we'll have to attach that to the bottom. And since you're surprised I opened the bill, and it's not bad, nice. Also, why the F is price of Cali is 30 while the US is 18? I believe it has to do with how much power. So it's kind of like the idea that if everyone in Cali uses power at normal times disregarded, I think we can't provide enough for ourselves. Like, it just gets bopped. Oh, shoot, Satsu, you got bought, man, because you posted a, site with a link. Yep, rip. I think what it is that when everyone turns on their power and no one's conserving it, we can't provide enough for everyone. We have power outages. As a result, they want people to cut back, and they raise the price to, I think, incentivize some people to not turn on the power so that they could, you know, not have to generate as much, and then that's like kind of the main problem. I'm not exactly sure, but it's something along the lines of that, I think. Because we would have rolling blackouts if we had everyone actually just, you know, constantly consume. I think it's sheer number of people. Like, you have to think about it this way. Yes, New York probably has more people per square footage, but you have to understand that California is like the entire state of California has so much people. And it's like New York doesn't have that problem because it's like at the grand scheme of things, it's like if we were to look at it in city skyline terms, they would be considered somewhere along the lines of like, oh, it's a big city. But then California would be like, oh, that's a megalopolis. Like, there's a clear difference in size, although the density is something that's more comparable. The actual overall, like, area is just so much, and it's a problem of scale. That's most likely what it is a lot of the times. And then you also have a lot of, like, you have a lot of rich people that just don't give a damn, dude. Did you ever hear about, it's mad funny. A couple of years ago, I think it was 5, 6, 7 years ago, I forget, there was the water crisis down here. And, dude, the thing is that we have a drought for like the last 20 years. Like, California's drought capital, right? We all know this. It's not news. Like, we all know this is just how it is. And no matter what happens, California, we just have no water. We don't get rain over here. We're importing water from other states. And the crazy thing was that we used to have, you know, oh yeah, cut back on water. We got to do it. We don't have enough. And you know what happened? That year, I mean, they do it every year, tell us to cut back on water. There was a year where a rich person forgot to turn off his sprinklers, and they wasted 4 million gallons of water sprinkling because he left it on. And when he came back, he had a huge water bill, and he was like, what the fuck is this? This is not the price of water. And then they were like, yeah, you went over what's allocated. And not only that, you bypassed it by so much that you incurred so many penalties. You know who that person was? That was Dwayne Wade, NBA superstar, ex-NBA player Dwayne Wade. I think he got fined $400,000 by the water department, and he just had to pay it. And then, of course, afterwards, he had to fix the sprinklers. But he wasted so much water, dude. It was ridiculous. And it was, oh yeah. And you know why it happened? He wasn't at home. And his sprinklers were running just non-stop for 3 weeks. You know what I'm saying? The motherfucking sprinklers are just ta 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 ta. No, Dwayne Wade, dude. Dwayne Wade. He used to play in the Miami Heat. NBA player, plays ball. But yeah, he got fined, and then it was like, oh, he wasn't home. That's why he didn't turn it off. He still had to pay, though. No, not the wrestler. Yeah, XK knows. It was stupid. I might have been wrong with how much he got fined or how much water he actually used, but it was an insane amount. You know how much water they flush out and they keep refusing to build more reservoirs? You know what's funny? Early this year, we had a lot of like water problems with potential floods in California. Our reservoirs aren't even maxed out. You have to understand that in California, there's no reason to build more reservoirs because our reservoirs never fill up. A reservoir isn't to hold water, it's to redirect the water in case of a flood. And it's like, even with the flood, we're only 80% filled. Like, we flooded earlier this year in like handful of areas. But for the most part, they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna be good this summer because we had a lot of water this time. I am actually not sure if we're actually good, but we have more water than any other year in like the last decade this year. Just because of the flooding that occurred earlier in the year. Like for the most part, unless they're like filling up the reservoirs themselves, because we're importing water, they're not gonna import a surplus. They're just importing as much as they need, I believe. Which is probably why they're not building more reservoirs. Oh, Dwayne Wade accused of going over the water budget. 500,000 gallons amidst LA's worst drought in 126 years. Yeah, there it was. There it was. I had the values wrong, but yeah, this motherfucker just burned through the water. I'm like, damn, dude, do you hate the Lakers that much? You gotta spend our water? like, is that NBA sabotage? They're trying to make it so that we have a bad time over here by just spending our water, dude? Like, come on, man. Can't be doing that to us. That's exactly what I'm saying. Infrastructure's outdated. They need to have more off-stream storage, like Site's reservoir, instead of flood control reservoir. The thing is that it's like, what if El Nino comes back? That wouldn't actually help us anymore. And it's looking like it will, though, G. That's the thing. Like, that's only true if El Nino never comes back. But it might actually will because of global warming. Which is probably why they are not deciding to actually wanting to build more. If that makes sense. Because if we do get the summer storms back, we're going to get a lot more water. I know, they hate the Lakers so much they're draining the lakes. Oh, God. Alright, I apologize, guys. It's been a minute. I've been standing around. Let's get some more things built. Let's get some more things done. Okay, so we got to seal this up soon after we get this done. We do need a power line out here. We have hatches somehow stuck in the doors, huh? Feels bad. Let's get some power lines out. So let's see. I am going to... Well, this is already there. Okay, so this power line is because this is the steam turbine, so that's fine. Yeah, so, yeah. Let's see. That power... Oh, I never reattached this, so then we could actually have this easy now. So I would want a power line here, so that I could cut out the rest of this. I'll wait for that to be built first. That's not too bad. Okay, I need to get a new power line coming out. So let's see, what do we got? This is mopped up and ready, so that's good. Alright, there's more water I could mop up. I guess we should mop up this layer. That's coming down, this is good, we'll get some suits in. This still needs to be wrangled. And then... Oh, this is ready then, right? Yeah, so I can actually remove this now. Okay, cool. So we want to cut this. It's going to flow backwards. And then... Oh, crap. We got to cut this line. Gonna go down like that. Gonna go in like this. Alright, so this is not gonna matter. So we cut this side, and then we reattach the pipeline here. Alright, so now this is good. So this is deconstructed. There we go. This is gone. This is gone. Alright. This has been bopping the germs if we had any, but I think we're okay. A little bit of slime lunk here. Okay, that's not too bad. So that's fine. Alright, so we need a room for the hatches. This is probably a great room for the extra hatches. The menagerie. Oh, this could have been the menagerie, actually. Huh. And then it's a double layer too. Oh yeah, I might want to move this. I still need to set this up, right? So it's going to be... Loader, that's copper, that's fine. Sweeper. Face this down, should be good. Should be alright, should be alright. I do not have a meat. Did not get the rare meat, no. Alright, we're gonna have that there, we're gonna sweep. And then... Yeah, we could temporarily just drop it off here. We just need to move the eggs somewhere for now. That could be the temporary setup. That should be fine. Alright, so I do need to get this suit some power. Now, because this is going to get removed, this power line is going to get removed as well. And I probably want to remove this as well very soon. It's just that there's not a lot of actual consumers on this. I could just keep it like that since it's powering the deodorizers. So that's all gravy. Okay, so technically 1, 2, 3. We got to remove these guys. We'll probably move the hatch. Our hatch, the pip soon too. The little babies is confined. All the bottles, though, mopped up. And then by mopping up the water, we have less polluted oxygen spawning. You gotta mop this as well. Should be good. Oh, CO2. I guess we could move a pipeline there to start releasing oxygen. That shouldn't have to be a thing, though. Yeah, we're gonna run out of water to spill soon. That's actually a good sign. That way we can clean this up finally. Mine out everything and be clear of it. This is just gonna take forever, though. Oh, man. Okay, so... we understand this is going to be the meal hall. What we could do is figure out a design and then try to get the food storage in. So because I'm going to do a 3-level design, I think we're going to do a side-by-side room. So this is going to be one room. We do one room and then we do another room. That would mean I would have people living on this side, right? I mean, I guess that's not a bad thing. Close to the space. Ranching. More ranching. Live over here. Power below us. Maybe we move up a little bit. These buildings are there. That's fine. I guess that wouldn't be a bad thing. So we would need what? Because it's 120 max. 28, 28, 28. Maybe we could just do one. No, with the 3-level room, it's not going to be that easy, though. Space view bedroom, that could be something we do later. So the problem with this is that our max size is only 120 tiles. I have to put a fridge inside so that we could freeze the food. And then I have to put a kitchen somewhere else, which is fine. Now, of course, I'm gonna want a sizable population. Oh, you know what? I'll probably have a separate meal hall for the people that are sleeping at the Somnium synthesizer. That could be what we do. Separate meal hall for these guys. So we just have one meal hall here. Okay, that's fair. So let's say I put a dozen dupes in here. So that's 12. And then on top of that one, 24. Sure. And that means we'll be around 36. That's pretty fair. 24, 36. So we need to be able to feed 24 dupes. I could probably just do 2 layers then. Which means I could take my time with that, which is probably nice. So 24, I would want 12 and 12. So we would do that. How would I do this? Your opinion on forced natural reserve cheese? What's that, G? I need you to explain that. I wouldn't call that a cheese. I would call that intended by the game. I would have to hear how that's a cheese, to be honest. Alright, that's 6. I probably want to do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So they have spacing. 3, 3. Put a statue. Sides as well. It's not bad. And then we would have to have the food storage here. So of course I'd be able to have to pass. Right? So I would have to have insulated tiles, right? And then it's probably going to be... So the nature reserve buff only... It doesn't stack. But I wouldn't call that a cheese. I would say that's game mechanics. There's another way you could do that too, but it's, I just don't call that a cheese. I wouldn't consider that a cheese. Alright, so we would have this here, and then oil drop on the side. So let's do that with regular tiles. Oil drop, food storage. If I want an aqua tuner here, so that I don't have to worry about it actually taking long to freeze. I could just vacuum lock it. Because I know eventually it's going to get cold, right? Yeah. So what we could probably do is do the vacuum strat off of this wall. Right? Oh, I see why this is a problem. Okay. So let's change up the design. So it's one gap, one gap. So it's like that. And then it's like this. And then we would have ladders here. Let's argue for the sake of that. And then we would have one gap as well on the side. So of course that means this is a wall. Okay, which means this is gonna be like that. I would have to separate the rooms. So they would come in, get the food, go around, and then we would have to do the setup like this. So 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, and then technically it's here. All right. So what's the size of this? 44. 40. Okay, it's a little bit too large. But I think that's fine. All right, so let's do... Wow, this is about the same size as a ranch. That's rather impressive. This is pretty good, though. So what we would probably have to do is... we would probably have to separate the rooms. How would I do it, though? Is there any way to do a daily food bonus and a meal haul bonus? Meal haul is in the downtime. If you give them enough downtime, they will always eat. Outside of that, daily food bonus. The easiest way for that is only grow one food. So the easiest one for that is probably only making barbecue, because all the meat becomes barbecue. And if you don't want to do that, you could just prevent them from eating other food. So if you have enough barbecue to just live off of it, just literally make them not allowed to eat anything else. That'd probably be the easiest way. Literally limit their food. And I mean, if they don't eat the other food, they have to eat the food you allow them to, and that gives them bonus morale, then so be it, right? But that would probably be the method. Alright, so as a result of this, I think I need to change this up. And it's because the ladder would go to here. This is 43, 40, that's 83, 84. And then since this is open to the other side, it connects the rooms. Gotcha, G. Appreciate the lurks. I could shrink it, but I don't think that's worth it. Because the thing is that where I separate the rooms actually matters a lot. I might just have to make a separate hallway in the middle. Because I don't want to put doors here. I would love to have one door here. Oh, that would be hilarious, because that actually is perfect. Wow, yeah, that's actually perfect. What's going on, Linden? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. That actually works way too well. If I have this, this is different. That means it's here. 40, 40. Oh, but then these two rooms would be different. Damn it. I guess we could just put phones here. And then put phones here. And then that'd be fine. So we would have 3 rooms effectively. I don't mind that. So let's set that up. I'll put that like that. And then we'll set this up. How's the Onis? We're doing alright. Making some progress on the Skewed Asteroid. Gonna be making a great haul right now. And yeah, everything's alright. Can't complain, can't complain. Doing good, playing some mod at Minecraft. Nice, nice. Alright. Doing this. Waiting for the dupes to build, which is fine. Let them take their time. We're gonna have to wait for that anyways. Food has decayed, that's fine. Oh, am I bringing back pinch of pepper nuts? I shouldn't. Honestly, I shouldn't. Who's starving? Glossy baby? Yeah, it's normal. Still waiting for the power line here. Yeah, we gotta set that up. Okay, so that's gonna be the power line I will build at the immediate. Alright, we're gonna go here, here, and up the middle. And I want it to be here. Okay. So we'll do this. I'll do that. That. And then this wants to go here. Alright, that's fair. Once we're ready, we'll do that. And that. And then we can just cut everything once we're ready. And then we can just reconnect it and it'll be fine. Alright, should be good. Just gotta wait on the dupes. Gotta wait on the dupes. Alright, of course, we gotta sweep all this. Gotta have the clean up the shop. Classic shenanigans. I guess I will set this up now, because it has to be like this. Oh, I have to mine this then, otherwise I won't be able to climb up. That should be more than enough for the dupes to do. Once we get the power line, we need some suits. Gotta make 5 suits. And then hopefully we have more iron. This is still dormant. I should probably try to crack into that. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I know that having the natural gas come out though would kind of suck. So let's make a lock. Let's make a nice little gas lock. So we could break into this safely and not have any of the gases leak out. We have the oil for it. It's pretty easy. Alright, so it's gonna be this tile, it's gonna be this tile. Technically these 2 tiles. Oh, the fish is flopping. Oh, that means he's not going to lay an egg anymore. Oh, crap. Yeah, that's not good. We're not going to get any more fish eggs because all the fish are just flopping now in that area. Oh, I never actually finished this. Alright. Buffer gate is 3 seconds. This is 7. We just need the automation on those wires. The CO2 is pretty bad, not gonna lie. Looks like the polluted oxygen is cleaned up. I wouldn't mind pumping from here, though. Oh, we laddered all the way down. Okay, so we got to the ice. This is salt, that's fine. More jungle, more slime at the bottom, okay? It's not too bad. It's not too bad so far. So we go down this way, climb down that way. We could all make the jump still. I guess we should trim this because we can. And then... I probably want to mine this side out, realistically. So I can make the jump to here and climb up. And then we're mining this out. So since we're doing that, I think we want to mine this. And then this is a flush wall, so we'll mine up to this. And then once we get to here, we'll do that. The oxygen is going to get released, and then once it's all gas down here, I'll just try to pump everything out and destroy it. Crusher. Y'all know what it is? I could probably start popping from here as well. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is ready now. Oh. Where is this coming from? Oh, it's coming from this. Oh yeah. Yeah, I should probably relocate some of these. Can this fit here? Oh, the ladder doesn't actually allow. Wow. So what we could do is actually pull out this insulated tile one layer. Oh, I just moved it. I don't want to move it again. We'll leave it like that then for now. Alright, so this is going to be oil. And then what about the other oil lock up top? Alright. Ooh, mushrooms are growing. We did prioritize them, so it's pretty good. Alright, so oil. Whoever brings the oil. Is that you? I want to watch them bring the oil. Oh, that's going to be you. Where are you going? Are you going this way? Okay. That's actually important because I don't actually want that much oil, so I'm just going to drop one drop. Muckroot, sure. That doesn't perish. That's going to be you? No. Who has the oil? Oh, did they drop it because it's downtime? Ah, rip. I think they did. Alright, 2 different people. That's not the person. Alright, we're good. You literally just want to drop. This is already too much. To the point where I'm going to uncheck this box. And then I can actually deconstruct this. And it will spill out evenly across the bottom. And then we're going to want exactly 1 drop here, 1 drop here. I'm going to keep this here, though, just in case. We need to do something with the CO2 or something weird. Alright, dupes, we need you guys working, though. Calories are good. Calories are good. We need a little bit of juice, though. So this is at, what, 2,000 watts? Almost exactly. That's not bad. This is like automation, right? It's not always going to be running, so it's not too bad. Toilets. We got water, dude. What do you mean? Whoa, you can't breathe here? This guy was catching his breath. Maybe he just had a very intense bathroom session. He came out of that lavatory, man. He was hyperventilating. Look at that. This doesn't want to move over. Okay, we're going to delete this by building a tile on the CO2 bubble. And then that's going to get deleted. And then we'll just delete the sandstone afterwards. Oh, you bastard. He breathed out and created a new gas bubble. Oh, absolute bastard of all bastard. Okay, we're good. We're good. I was gonna say, man, that guy, I can't believe it. Alright, we're good though. So we gotta build that. Here, 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 here. Then we gotta build these 2 on top. These are all priority 9. This is technically the most important part right now. I gotta set this up. Oh yeah, I need to think about my vacuum box and the radiator setup. That probably has to be in here. Let's get rid of the kiln. I probably want to move the kiln down into the power room anyway, somewhere in here. Right? It makes a lot of sense it would be in there. And then I need to mine out the space, basically. Trim this while we can. And then I think we want to build the aqua tuner steam turbine in here. I think we put the radiator right here. And I think what we end up doing is bopping this tile and using it as a ladder well into this room for the teleporter. Sounds... Oh, is this filled? I didn't want to build an infinite pressure box today. Well, I did. Just not for solids. I should have. Alright, so this is going to go down. This is going to go down. This is going to connect to here once we're done. We'll just have that for now. This is good. Alright. So that's going to be the setup. We trim that. So we want to trim this. And then we could start trimming this as well. Alright, so most likely what's going to happen is that this is going to be a wall. Right, we know there's tiles here. We'll probably leave it there open, but I'll probably put a building on top that goes out probably to here. And it's going to be the food radiator. Like, that makes the most sense. So the radiator box would be here, and that means the steam turbine aqua tuner would be right here. Like, we could probably fit the steam turbine right here, do a weird pull out for the aqua tuner. We just need one. And the thing is that I won't have ethanol, so this is going to be a little bit tough. I'll probably want to move in cold water anyways to freeze. I might move in this water, to be honest, at -9. It's probably the good solution to do that. So if that's the case, we probably want to work on this first. So let's just mine everything out. I'm pretty sure we're going to need to. Alright, so this setup is going to be weird. We want this. It makes no sense, but that's what they want. And then we want the party foam line here, 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 here. And then I think we're just going to have a nice statue. No, pedestal in the middle. Granite. Yeah, that makes sense. Pedestal on the granite. And then we get the granite sculptures. Just like that. Alright, that's going to be the first set. Little bit of a problem. It should be fine. I'm just going to tank it. Yo, look at that. Floral set. Preventing the slime lung from doing anything. Let's go. Floral scent OP. I hope no one's allergic, though. That would kind of suck. Let's mine this right here. Oh, it's the new hatch. He's chilling. We probably just have this combined with this pool. Alright, so... I mean, I don't think anyone's gonna get stuck, right? I'm just gonna do this just in case. So we know that we're gonna run across this room on the top, and this is most likely gonna be the kitchen. If anything, we'll probably use this as a running hallway once we move the hatches. And then we know that this is going to be insulated because we know the box is going to be here. Good chance is just we pull it out from here. Or we could do a 2 thin set. No, we need at least 3. No, the temp shift plate's not going to matter, right? Yeah. We probably do it something like this then. But it's like I would probably want to put a tile here and not make that open. Because it'd probably end up being like this. Because I want the 2-space gap right here so that the dupes could just, you know, do their thing. So we would have this sealed up, goes up into here most likely. Oh, it doesn't actually chill my other food. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't consider that. It doesn't chill my other food. If that's the case, I think I have to change something very slight. Right, because that means I rail here. Insulated tiles. Oh, that means my radiator box has to be tall. Okay. So that means my steam turbine is going to be here instead. Okay, I see it now. I see it. So it's gonna be like this, it's gonna be like that, and then we have to go out this way. And then it goes up. Okay. Let's see if we have a design we want to utilize. So, oh, I'm missing tech. Oh crap, I'm missing tech. Oh, I can't do this yet. I don't have temp control. Oh shit. Okay, boys. This is something we gotta do. We know we gotta do it. What we can do first is set it up so that we could freeze the water, because that's gonna take forever, and we know it is. So what we could probably do is set up a rocket to do a little bit of the starter databank. No, actually, how much is this? This is 30 databanks. Can I get that from analyzing? I have 2 databanks. I haven't analyzed a single geyser yet, though. Oh, uncheck that. Yep, that's a good amount of water, or oil. Can I open up all the lockers and get enough databanks that way? No, I probably just need to go make a rocket, huh? Yeah, okay. I have steel, so it's not that bad. Looks like we gotta make a rocket shaft, boys. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Okay, so I'm not gonna think about that too much. I'll do that next time. And I think what I'll do is I'll set it up so that we could do it with a sensor. Because we do have the shut off, so that we could actually start doing that. And then we just do the design and then freeze it while we're still waiting to kind of do the thing. Because the thing is that we know that freezing it's going to take the longest amount of time. So that's probably fine. Alright, I probably also want to pop all the plants there. And then we'll probably just build a rocket shaft right here, I think. I think it's here is going to be the best because my CO2 is right here. Just pulling a gas pipeline for the rocket, going straight up, is probably going to be the easiest to do. Okay, so the design. So, first things first, we look at the design. It's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right? 1, 2, 3, yep. So it goes out like this, and it goes out that way into the chute. And then we know that this is going to go out like this, and that it's going to continue. Probably 3 wide, it's probably what I end up doing. And then it's probably 3, and then 3. So it should be like about that size. Realistically though, it's probably going to be 8 or 9 tall. This is 8. That's pretty good. This means that I can make this insulated and get a solid tile for run speed on top. That's actually ideal. So that's actually a good setup. So what we would need here is a way to loop with a temperature check and then have everything else waiting inside the tiles. So typically, I think it has to be like this, right? Cut the rail. That has to be how that works. This has to be how this works, right? So it's a very minimal loop, but it is a loop. So it loops until it gets cold enough and then it leaves. Because you would have enough for a sensor right here. We'll just use an Atmos sensor for now as a, you know, placeholder. So this bridge is going to yield to this bridge because this bridge has a right of way. So this is going to loop till it's cold enough. Once it's cold enough, it leaves. Otherwise, it's chilling. So I need to do a similar design for here. So I'm probably going to have to keep the food. Oh, but then if we have the run speed like that. Oh, if this is sealed, they're not going to run through. So I could put the food in a corner. and do this design. Hold up. That means then, effectively, my food is here, right? Let me build this in a way that the dupes won't build this, because it's missing build location. That's going to be my food storage. So when I put an auto sweeper here, I need to be able to reach that. So my range is up to this tile. Yeah, so I reach that light, I can't reach the second. Okay, that's good. So effectively, I could get... It's gonna be here, here, and then I won't be able to reach this. Because I would have to have here, here. Because then I think, I mean, I could put the loader here instead. So that we could keep it like that. So the only problem with that is I don't get the gas range. Because this is in the way. But I could move this to make that a gas range. Hold up. I do this, and then I could put this here. That's pretty nice. And then I could put this here. This cannot sweep this storage. And it cannot sweep this either. So effectively, I get the gas range here. Wow. And you know what the upside with this is? This could be a micro musher. Because we could fit it inside. Wow. Okay, I'll take this. I will likely take this. I think I have to take this. Because then the gas range operates from the middle. This reaches that, so we could supply... Yeah, this is perfect. We wouldn't do that. This setup makes a lot of sense. We know that this goes straight up. So we could keep all this here. Copper, copper, gold, tiles... No sandstone. Let's use igneous for that. Yeah, that makes good sense for how that works. So that's just going to be floating as a range indicator. We'll keep it like this. I think we're going to start off with 2 grills. And then once we are ready to start tapping into the sleet we'd saved up over here. Aw, man. It's actually filling up even more. Let's put one here. Let's put a couple of fridges over here. So that we could store more of the sleet wheat once it harvests. That way we can make berry sludge ASAP. Okay, so we'll take this design. So what ends up happening is the rail's already coming out. So what's going to end up looking like here, it's going to be like this. Right? So I think it's going to mean that we have something like this or like this. I'll probably do it like that, so it's more head-to-head. And then this leaves, right? And then this comes like this. And it goes in like that. And it's pretty smooth. It's identical. All we need to do now is the line to pull the food, which is actually pretty easy. This loader is right there, right? So I would literally just do that, coming in from the loader. Right, that's basically what we have here. And then the bottom one Gets it from the top. Oh, shit. If this comes from the top, how does this work? So we have a double processing line, and then we have a completed line. Oh, it's because we're gonna have 2 layers. No, oh yeah, that's fine because this is going into freeze. So we would have that, and then we would have a line up top that would go around. Okay. This would be double storage. So I need to get to here from the top side. So I would have to go around like that. Since this is going to be an insulated wall and then it's going to be a steam turbine, I would want to avoid that. This is actually interesting, but this is fine for me to do it like this. It actually works like this. Wow. And then this comes in. We don't even need to go into the tile. We could go into this tile and go directly in. Okay, so this is our blueprint. This is going to be our blueprint. This is effectively our blueprint. Not bad. Alright, so that design's going to be here. 1, 2, 3. That's going to be this. Let's cancel that. We know that we want this here. Let's mine that out. Alright, the critter flux room. It's pretty cool. They can't reach any of the builds here. Nice. And then we want to uproot this. We're going to want a ladder there 100% of the time. And then this is going to go up, right? So we got to build this tile here. Oh, and then I need to vacuum to build that. I could do that later, yeah. We need that tile there. And as a result, this is a tile. It's this tile, this tile. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Here, here. This comes down. And then we got to build a steam turbine room on the side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? Comes down. And then it goes into here. And then, oh my god, dude. Aqua tuner right here. Perfect fit. 5x2. Steam turbine aqua tuner setup for the food storage. Yeah, this is actually perfect. So what I would do is cancel that, mine this out, mine that out. I would kind of have to. Let's do the same thing here. It's going to be faster if I manually do that instead of doing a dig command on top of a tile. Decay is fine. Let's get to here. Pop flit, yeah, it's not really that cool. Yeah, we have food. We don't need them. We have food. We're not gonna need it. Everything's cool. I never got this built. Feels bad. Alright, we're at 8 critters. How many stone hatch babies? Way too much. Okay. Nice. Come on, walk in. Get body slammed. Alright, sweep only eggs. We'll sweep those eggs. Gotta sweep those eggs out. This has no power. Are we cramped? We are. We gotta sweep the eggs from here. Priority 9. Sweep those. Move the eggs out so this is automated. No counting the eggs. Same sign as that. That's good. Alright, so this has no power. Once we get it, though, we could drop the eggs off here automatically and start ranching that full force. There's so many build commands my dupes have to do, though. Feels bad. And I will try to set up to get this ready for space. So let's ladder up here. Probably want to mine out the slime and the whatnots. But let's try to get this ready. So 4, mine this out. It's not bad. Alright, so far so good. Can't complain. We're getting there. This is going to get removed because we're going to have to do something with that later. Of course, we're going to want to sweep this because we have to. Oh, I don't have sweeping on. There we go. And this is technically not a necessary tile, but we'll leave it there for now. I think I have to open this side just so that travel is easier. Like, I'm not going to be filling this up with water right now. We're going to be, like, building the rail stuffs. And I want to get the aqua tuner set up first. And then by using cold polluted water, I'll have to try to make it so it doesn't off-gas, but that's probably going to be the fastest to freeze and temper. Starting at -9, going to, like, -40. It's not that bad. The only other thing is I don't have a liquid that is allowed to go that cold, meaning I don't have ethanol specifically. I probably... Oh, someone got stuck. Ah, Roccos. How'd you get over here, man? Can you mine abyssalite, dude? You could do granite. That's not good enough, but sure. Oh, you do have it. Can you do obsidian? No, you can't. Okay, just mine this one. Looks like your Pei is stuck. Nah, man. Pei is just enjoying the cold weather. By getting themselves stuck, they could technically claim that they, you know, could stay in the cold area a little bit longer. You ever get like, you know, you ever be like, oh yeah, boss, I'm gonna be late, and your boss says, hey, take your time, you're late already, whatever. And you actually take your time, like, all right, man, I'm gonna stop by McDonald's, I'm gonna get my ass a deluxe big breakfast. You know what I'm saying? Oh wait, is that Starbucks? Hey, I'm gonna stop by there too. Right before we go to work, like, hey man, I already told them I was gonna be late. They were cool with it. I'ma milk that. That's what Pei was doing. Like, yo man, it's summertime. I'm chilling in the ice biome, man. Oh yeah, I'm stuck. Yep. Seems legit. That's basically all it was. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. I think this is a good setup though, once we have it done. I do need obsidian mining though. We have... Oh, I don't have my rad bolts turned on. Okay. So, let me power this. I've never done any of those things. Dude, I've seen that before, man. I was at the office, and someone I worked with was like... I was like, hey, so-and-so is not coming in today? And like, it's like 9, dude. They're not here. Like, oh, no, they're gonna be late. I'm like, okay, whatever. Fucking right before lunchtime, they're coming in. They're dressed up, carrying Starbucks, half drinking already. I'm like, damn, you had time to buy Starbucks and drink half of it? What the fuck is this? You know what I'm saying? I was like, god damn, man. Like, they had a good morning. It'd be like that sometimes, though. Alright, man, we mined it out. Good stuff. Where do I want to put the aqua tuner? That's a good question. I do also need to uproot this. I am that person, X Cage. I see you over there, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. I guess it really do be like that sometimes. This is a 88 tile room. That's fine. Okay, I needed to open this. This is actually in. Is when you enjoy your food the most. Of course, we take our time. That's true. I always take my time before coming in, buying stuff and shit. I see you over there. So you're saying that they be hating on me all day, every day, man? All day, every day. You're not in the boss's good graces. That's messed up. I always tell my guys if they're late, bring in burritos. Oh, man. Do they actually bring burritos, man? I love burritos. Sounds bomb. We're still grilling. Rotten cooked seafood? You motherfuckers didn't eat the cooked seafood? Oh my god. It's not even selected in here, that's why. What a travesty. Yo, man, burritos are nice. Not gonna lie, man. I found a shop that probably has the best salsa I've ever had for burritos. And I actually go to there just to buy like a tub of salsa sometimes. Dude, if you guys are ever in Cali, man, the best salsa I've ever had. I'll let you guys know. I think it's only in Cali, though. I wish there was a decent place to get a burrito around here. Dude, I'm in Cali, man. I have so much Mexican food. It's amazing. The only thing that's a problem is I might have high blood pressure now. That shit, man. That shit. Automatic high blood pressure, man. Let me tell you that. Let me tell you that, man. If you ever decide that you want to get some, you know, some Mexican food, you gotta watch out, man. That shit is automatic high blood pressure. Alright, that's not the only thing. I gained a little bit of weight. There's more to it than that, you know, that I'm not gonna allude to. California burrito is so good, dude. I love when there's French fries in anything. I don't know why. French fries in a hamburger, in a sandwich, in a burrito. Fucking doner kebabs have French fries in it all the time, dude. Everything with French fries in it just tastes so much better. I don't know what it is about French fries, man. That shit is so good. Like, I don't know how to explain it, man. You would die at 50, but you would feast like a king every day. Well, no. By the time you're 40, you'd probably, like, I don't want to do this anymore. Like you take... Have you ever taken a bite to eat and it felt like your heart just stopped and you couldn't eat and you couldn't move anymore? After running into that experience a couple of times, you're kind of like, I gotta eat better, man. like straight, I gotta eat better. I can't be doing this anymore, man. Like, seriously, man. There's been times I'm just like, dude, fuck. I'm getting old. I was like, man, even eating is a struggle now. God damn. That stuff is something else sometimes, though. Alright, we could do this and not loot that, and then just push it over. I could just not have this ladder so that they have to come through the bottom to get through here. And then we could build the shutoff. Fast food used to be okay. As I've gotten older, I can't wreck some filth and not feel it. Yep. Me too, man. I try to eat healthy now. It's like, food is good, food is delicious. Man, you could only have deep fried food so much before you're kind of like, yeah, I'm good, man. I'll pass on that. So it would be here, 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 here. There we go. Yep, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. Just hate to see it. Ah, this would be coming in from here, and then this would be coming in. I see. And then green into here, so... Here, here, here. And then it's here, here, here. Here. And then this goes like that. And then we need the shut off right here. And then this goes in like so. Yeah, that should be identical. Well, it's close enough. So this goes this way, and then that yields. This goes this way, and then this yields. Yeah. Been wanting to try an air fryer, but not sure if it actually works or not. I heard it's pretty legit. Like it's the way you can't use it as a direct substitute to like deep frying. You do have to tinker the recipes a little bit, like putting space between everything. It's not a deep fryer. How it's like the moisture automatically is creating the space between the ingredients. You don't have that. So because of that, how you place everything matters more. Some of the recipes have to be changed and how long you have to cook, things like that. But it's good. I think it's not bad. Would I recommend it? I feel like if you have the right setup, it's actually pretty great. There's a lot of things, and it depends on like the model, how you are able to clean it. A lot of the times you want to get something with like a liner, not a liner, but you want to put like baking sheets or parchment paper inside so that the cleanup's a little bit easier. You have to be careful with the model you get, because how difficult it is to clean is going to directly impact how much you're going to like it. Because if it's something that's difficult to clean, you're going to hate it because it's not going to last that long. But if it's easy to clean and you get things like the parchment paper, wax paper, baking paper, whatever it is, and you line it up before you put things inside, and then you clean it after use, it's actually pretty great. I've done a lot of keto, so I mess with stuff a lot. I just like crispy, so getting that without shitty oil is the key. Oh yeah, that'd be great for that then, yeah. Should be good. This guy got the Ninja air fryer pressure cooker. Dude, pressure cooker. What a guy. It's a 2-in-1. That's impressive. Air pressure. It's a pressure cooker and an air fryer. My air fryer is dishwasher safe. Oh, I didn't know they made those. That's actually pretty cool. Dishwasher safe air fryer? That's actually kind of wild. That'd be pretty cool, man. Major reason I chose that one. Yeah, if you could dishwash it, man, I would too. Having the convenience of that, man, pretty nice. I saw a product that looked like a big coffee filter for the basket that was reusable, silicone, I think. I am not a fan of even industrial grade silicone, to be honest, man. Food grade, industrial grade, whatever you guys want to call it, man. And like with plastic and something that hits high heat, I'm just not a fan of that, man. Because like while it might be safe, I think those kind of expire, right? They don't last forever. At some point, it starts showing up in the food. But like, it's not immediate. Like there has to be like wear and tear for that to be an effect. That's the same reason why water bottles expire. Like you buy bottled water and it has an expiration date. It's not because water expires. It's the plastic container that it has that's expiring. And because that expires, you kind of have a bad time. And then it's thin enough where like sunlight starts affecting it too, right? It's weird. Haven't looked much into it. Teflon is bad. I saw a canned spray oil that had silicone in it, which seemed sketchy. I never buy spray oil. That is something I don't think I've ever used in my life. And I'm happy that I don't use it. Spray oil feels like it's like... there's something off about it every time I smell it. And I'm not gonna lie, man. Dude, there's some ingredients in there that's like, I get it. That's how they get the spray effect. Yeah, this is super sketch, man. Honestly. Like why not just drip a little bit of oil in a bowl, take a napkin, and rub it around the bowl with a napkin? You get a similar effect. Butter up the baking pan the same way. Avocado oil spray. Oh, man. Dude, and before it's like oil spray that's avocado flavored. Oh, that's gross. Yep, tastes like avocado. People be lazy? Oh, that's gross, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a fan of that kind of stuff. Alright, so far so good. Dupes are getting this done. Gotta get this built. This got swept up. Doing pretty good. Alright, so... unfortunately, I will not be able to run temp shift place in this design because it actually doesn't help. And I think we're going to run the aqua tutor on this side. So it's going to be like this. And then it's going to be like that. That. Thermal line sensor here. Automation cancel. I want copper wires for this. Because I'm going to seal this up permanently. I want to vacuum this. But I know this is probably going to be an issue to vacuum this. So let me make this easier to vacuum by putting down a layer of water. So we won't put the steam turbine yet. I'll have to do this in case I want to seal up this side so we could vacuum a little bit easier. We're also going to need this. Alright, normal stuff. Alright, so chances are we'll use gold, and then this comes out. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's fine. And then I would want to go here. There we go. And that would be our loop. So this cools down the turbine after we do the freezer. If this is in a vacuum... Oh, I can't do this. Oh, this has to be oil. Oh, crap. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I could do it then. So, most likely... I need petroleum, because petroleum outdoes oil, right? So this is what? 1.7, and it's 50... Well, what's 1.7? And then it's 57. 1.6, and this is 40. Yeah, so I need petroleum specifically. Okay. We do have power here. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to do a very temporary setup for the oil refinery. Feels bad. Alright, gonna have to bop these plants. Build an oil refinery. We're gonna pump in some oil right here. Use this power line. Refine a little bit of petroleum. And that's gonna be what we're gonna use for the setup. We're gonna have to have some petroleum here. And then we're gonna run petroleum in the pipes. The only other thing we could use is ethanol, which we don't have access to. Unless I want to go over to this planet. We could go over, right? I just don't think it's gonna be fast to get ethanol. So I'm thinking we're just gonna get petroleum instead. Like, we could find it and literally just bring it over with the teleporter, I think. But I'm just gonna use petroleum. Ethanol would be nice because we go to a deeper temperature. So the food freezes faster when the difference is better. I don't have wood on this planet. It's not naturally occurring. So I don't have any arbor acorns. So I can't cut wood to make ethanol. I would hope for the rust biomes on this planet. Because they typically give you rust with ethanol in it on this planet. The rust biome. So yeah, I don't want to do that. I'm just going to wait. Yep, big rip, man. It'd be like that sometimes. Alright, so we'll wait on that. We know we have to build everything, so it should be fine. Gotta wait for this. The rails are more or less okay. I could actually seal this up here and bop the ladders and make them come around this way. I actually might be better off with this tile, so I could just climb up. That's not bad. I do want to mine this as well once we're able to. And then I need to put a chute in here as well. Building a chute in here kind of sucks. But we could do it. It wouldn't be too bad. I'll probably get that ready with the bottle emptier right here. Alright, and of course we're going to have to vacuum everything up once we're ready. Alright, so I need that refinery sooner than later, actually. Let's make this higher priority. Alright, so this is going to be 480 watt. That's actually not a lot. So we want this. The power socket is on the 3rd spot, okay. And then we need to pump in oil. So this vent's gone. So intake, outtake. That means the outtake is going to be for petroleum. It releases natural gas. That's kind of a pain. It should be okay though. So we want to go in like this. Oh, I have to mine this open. Oh, is that why? Yeah. They can't go in here. Yeah. So I have to mine that open. Yeah. Do all that, and then we need a reservoir. I will make a gold one then. It's probably going to be right here that fits. Come on. Nice. Here, and then once we have enough, we will just grab as much. And then move this down. Alright, should be fair. The only thing is that I think if the suits are attached, it's going to be a bad time. Well, no, I think it's fine. 480, 240, that's 720. I would need 3 suits charging at the same time to overload. And then it's like after that one instance, it should stop. Because of how gas flows in one at a time. So it's actually not that bad. Alright, we'll set that up. We got the juice. Oh, that's with it? Oh, no. The pump's not connected from the bottom. I was like, man, it's only at 1,000? That's not bad. And did we get this situated? Nice. We need this. And yeah. This is going to be fun. The sand's going to fall down. That's one thing I'm not going to be happy with. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Oh, can I do this? Oh, it worked. Okay. That means I could do this. I don't think this works though, right? Well, I could do that. That's not a problem. But if I do this, I could build this, and then I could build that. And then I could build a tile there. Nah, actually, it doesn't really matter. I just want to keep the gas out. So, can I do that? So I could mine this. I just don't think I could mine that because there's like no ladder space here. I could actually put in. And then they can't reach either way. It'll be fine. Is this connected? Oh, it's finally complete. Okay, so we would cut this. Right, so that's separate now, that's separate now. And then we could do this, we could do that. So that's connected. We got juice now. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is vacancy only. And this building is allowed. Why is there an X on this building? Oh, it's because it's no suits, probably, yeah. And then once we're ready with that, we can clean this up. Alright, so I think what we want to do here is cut this line, flows backwards, and then by deconstructing this, all the gas in the pipeline just gets released. That should be pretty good. Now the automation for this is going to be simple. We're going to start having slime be automated. So this is connected, right? Yeah, so we're just going to deliver the slime. I mean, it's a little bit hot. I don't know if this is going to be wise. I might make it so cold that it freezes, but I want water here. All right, we're gonna use the bottled water strat. We're gonna have to use the bottled water strat. Napolinis. So there's a bottled water strat where we use the new function to move this where we need it to. But this water's at 30. Alright, I have a better idea. We'll move the bottle. But then this one I build an ice temp shift plane. And then hopefully the temperature averages out. Because I don't want this to be at 30. I want it to be a little bit less. I mean, it goes down to 5, which is not bad. So hopefully this is okay. The thing is that CO2 is very bad at heat transfer. I'm a little bit worried about that. And then what we could do afterwards is, this is going to be automatic slime is going to be sweeping. We'll have all the slime be delivered to here. It's going to be pretty good. There we go. Hit the empty button. Alright, how bad is this? Cold energy. Oh, look at that. It's not that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad. Oh, yeah, it's pretty cool. Alright, so we have water here. The reason why we want water there is so that when we move the slime in, since there's water there, there's no more off-gassing. Oh, I didn't get power to this. I probably just want to do this then. And then the rail's connected, right? Yeah. So once we have power to this, we'll move slime into here. And that's going to be the big play. So slime's going to be on the rail, slime's going to be inside this storage and all these receptacles. And then the dupes are just going to handle it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. You have a suit, dude. You got to go out this way. Oh, shit. Okay, how do I want to do this? Let's disable this for now. I think I have to. No, no, what are you doing? No, you're gonna put the suit back on, man. You're gonna leave this way, it's gonna be a problem. No, 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 no. Move down here. There we go, now you do it. Wait, what? Now you're gonna go peek? Come on, man. Alright, there we go, that's disabled now. That's fine, that's fine. Alright, not bad, not bad. Things are getting close. Making some good progress. Gotta get food storage too. Might as well set this up. Actually, this is not made out of gold. Oh no, I'm getting the one decor still. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. This is one decor as well, so it's fine. Alright, that's going to be my 24 dupes. And we'll get 12 for the Somnium Synthesizer later on. And guys, I think this is going to be a great spot for us to wrap things up for the night. So, let's get that saving. After the autosave. There it is. Alright, alright.